Hmm. So ominous. Ohayo. Hajimemashite. Krono tomoshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It is me. It is I. It is Chrono, your resident blind Oni and Oni-san. And with an excellent entrance from Chrono Trigger today. Thank you, Underground Ocean Palace. Uh, gonna be a Dark Souls day. A double Dark Souls day. A day of many cursing and lamenting episodes of fun and excitement. So, first up, solo run for a couple of hours. We're gonna go for about 4 hours roughly today. We'll be doing a solo through. God, I need to finish clearing the catacombs, and then afterwards, I'll be doing some fuckery, and probably not probably, but likely going into the painted world of Aramis. I don't know, the big fuck awful painting in Anor Londo. We're gonna go in there and say hi to a very unfortunate soul that exists there. Remember, it is an all achievements run, so I'm going to be doing some achievement related fuckery today with some covenants and some other shit. So it's going to be kind of a combat sandwich. We're going to have a little bit of catacombs, we're going to have a little bit of covenant fuckery, and then we'll have some more combat towards the end of it. But aside from that, more of my emotes went through, which is nice. Some of the ones I wanted to make sure went through finally. But the one that I'm questioning the most, my thigh emote, that one is still up and pending. But we do have a couple new ones. My smug emote finally went through, so hopefully we'll see some of that today. What else? And then, of course, later on this evening will be the second episode and continuation of the harrowing tales and trials and tribulations of Sassy Catboy and Clueless Hetero, as Diabula, Keith, and I head through more of Dark Souls Remastered Seamless Co-op in its buggy alpha stage. That's always going to be fun. Good morning, Star. Well, I guess it's good afternoon for you. Yeah, let's see. Which ones did you find? Yes, the smug, the wave finally went through, and my blind emote. I was wondering how well the blind emote would turn out, but I think it turned out pretty well. Yeah, it's morning here. It's afternoon for you. It's somewhere. Hopefully the thunderstorm rolled through and it's not hot as balls anymore. And your hair finally decided it wanted to dry. Anyway, solo Dark Souls run soon. Co-op Dark Souls run later in the afternoon at like 6 p.m. PST or EST, excuse me, EST, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern, and we'll do that for a couple hours with our stream buddy Niabula Keith, as long as he decides to log off of Final Fantasy 14 and actually fucking sleep between then and now. Cough, cough. And yeah, for the rest of the week, it'll be a bit of blueprints tomorrow as we cool down and try to give my eye a little bit of a break after a double dose of streaming. And then we'll close out the week with a pair of giant, big old jiggly sessions of Stellar Booty. Oh, no. Anyway, it's going to be that kind of day. Hopefully I don't sweat my balls off in here while my PC is trying to play anything. I'm not playing 4K fucking Stellar Blade today, so hopefully my PC doesn't want to turn this room into a small fucking sauna. Well, yeah, we're going to get things right along. Things are moving along. My due date for my animated emotes technically is today, but I don't know if they'll be done today. And then, of course, it'll take a bit of time for them to upload. So probably by the end of the week at the very most. But I did get sketches, and they're very close to being done. So I'll have 6, actually. I mean, I only have 5 slots, but if I can get another 3 subs, I'll have enough for another emote slot. So we'll have 6 total animated emote slots. I just need to figure out which one I don't want to put in right now. But yeah, more stuff coming along. More stuff happening. Anyway, as this song winds down, it's probably a good time to transition over. Oh no. Oh, Lord. All right, so since the last time that we played Dark Souls on Wednesday of last week, I have done a couple of different things. We ended, unfortunately, with me smacking a semi-important NPC entirely by mistake. And there is a way to reset aggro. Oh, that was kind of loud. There is a way to actually reset aggro. I had to go pay the Karmatic vendor, what is it, NPC bro, after you kill the Gargoyles boss all the way up top where the first Bell of Awakening is. I had to pay him like 500 souls times my level. I think it was like 47k or 42k or something like that. in order to appease anybody I might have pissed off. So I had to go pay the fucking troll toll to Oswald of Kareem, or where the fuck his name is, in order to pacify Vamos from wanting to gut me like a fish. In addition to that, I did a bit of farming off stream. I have a new weapon now. I finally have the stats and everything else required, and I leveled this up. I have 2 weapons to choose from at the moment. I've got the Man-Eater, or the Man-Serpent Greatsword, which is fucking awesome. Or I've got the Butcher's Knife, which does arguably less damage, but it is the same weight, takes the same amount of strength to wield, but it's a faster option. I can switch between the 2 pretty much at will, and it kind of has its own thing. I do like the Butcher Sword, though, because it has this weird lunge to it in Dark Souls 1 that's kind of just funny. But I will go with the Man-Serpent for the time being, because I just think it's cooler. Very nice, brutal sort of chopping action going on. God, what else did I do? I went to go try to buy all of the spells from Big Hat Logan, but he actually moved on without me buying them, so we'll have to pick them up off of him in the area he went to. So I gotta make the hard choices. I unpissed off Vamos, the skeletal blacksmith. I realized I actually never lit his bonfire, I don't think. Which is kind of shitty. It's down there, and the shortcut through the wall is open, so we'll pick it up in a little bit time from now. But I unpissed off Vamos by paying the troll toll to the NPC up at the Gargoyle Bell. We got the sword. I bought spells and shit. Did a little bit of farming. Tried to do some prep for the areas we're going to go to today, but for the most part, we're going to finish off the catacombs this morning. And then we're going to do some Covenant fuckery. And then we're going to head into the Painted World. So, without much further ado, let's say we get started. There isn't terribly much left of the catacombs. Like I'd mentioned before in last stream, I am not going through Tomb of the Giants right now. I am only going to go through the catacombs. I'm just here to kill Pinwheel and get the Rite of Awakening. Or the Rite of Kindling, and somebody just fell off and died somewhere? Weird. Anyway, so we're going to kind of come through here and go back down and around. Ultimately, we want to go there. But I'm going to clear through it the hard way just for funsies, because that's just what we're going to do. I already did kill the Necromancer in here, so it shouldn't be too difficult of a path to clear. Then it gives me an opportunity to show off my new sword, and how it crumbles skeletons when it hits them the first time. Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk. Oh, right. A little dark in here. Let there be shiny orb. My eye isn't doing super great this morning, but it is what it is, so hopefully we'll make it through just fine. I'm not expecting too many troubles, but I might take it slightly slower than normal. I did sleep pretty well, but all things considered, my eye does not seem to be very interested in cooperating. That was not nice. I had to roll away from the exploding skull, and I managed to... Oh, wait, why are you reconstituting? Is there another Necromancer somewhere that I just don't remember? Oh. Ooh. Okay. 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 Well, we know how to deal with this. Let's see if we can't make this work. Come here. Bounce off. Come on. There you go. There's one. Nope, maybe not. Come on. Come on. Alright, you know what? That guy went flying. Alright, so maybe I should have taken the shortcut. Maybe I should have done things a little bit differently. Let's pull this guy back. I think there is a range to how far the Necromancer can actually revive these clowns, so hopefully we'll find it and we'll just kill them out of range. Either that, or I could level up and use the divine weapon somewhere. Yeah, they don't seem to be terribly interested in allowing me to go by. You could just hear them come, just pop themselves back together. Let's see if maybe I control them right here. Here. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I can just kill them one at a time. Where'd the other one go? Wait, where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. Can I knock you off the edge? Yeah. Just do that. Come on. There you go. See, that's what shield gameplay is all about. You just persevere. Alright, it's your turn now. We're going on a trip in my little rocket ship. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Play nice with me. Stop it. Since when do skeletons have fucking happy feet? Maybe I should have brought a dog with me into the catacombs. Go fetch, boy. Come on. You're getting there. I believe in you, skeleton buddy. I believe in you. Come on. Bye. The real thing, unfortunately, that worries me at this point is that I'm not hearing them actually permanently die, which means we're too close to the bottom. Because ultimately, that's where I need to go. We're too close to the bottom, so they're not dead, which means when I go down there later on, all of the skeletons I just got out of my way now, I'm going to have to actually deal with later. Which is not a fun prospect, if you ask me. Not a very fun prospect. But we're going to come down here. We need to find a Covenant, and then we need to find a Black Knight, which is going to be a farmable option for us, but technically none of this stuff is necessary, except for the Covenant crap that I need to do in order to get the achievement. So we're going to go find a mausoleum here. We're going to go look for a crypt amongst the catacombs. There should be, way back here, there should be a Titanite demon, I think. He should be, like, way in the back somewhere here. If I recall correctly. It has been a long time, but I think my brain still works somewhat. This is a very tight space to fight a Titanite demon, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. That right there is the way forward, if I remember correctly. Oh, I can see something. I think I can see a little shiny. Yeah, I think he's just sitting there in the darkness. Hey, buddy. You're pretty big, aren't you? Yep. Where you at? There you are. Look at you. Look at you. It'd be a real shame if somebody came up and ruined your day. This is not going to be fun. Oh, would you stop having the fucking hippity hops, my guy? I definitely seem to be doing significantly more damage than I was before, which is nice. But he also still hits like a truck. Okay. Shouldn't have taken that trade. Shouldn't have taken that trade. Ooh, we're swinging for the fences, aren't we? Ooh, out of stamina. Ooh, out of stamina. Only I could see how much health this big boy had. Hey, the hip the link? What bullshit is that, my guy? That's cheating. Okay, that's also cheating. There you go, back up. Fighting this guy makes me wish I had a fucking great shield. Thank you. Give me your fucking demon titanite. Piss off. Anyway. So, the reason why we had to kill this guy... He said it's too bright. Well, my light source did go away. Anyway, this is the reason why we came here. We needed to get 3 Eyes of Death off of this corpse because we need them to enter a covenant. Which we will do here in just a moment. This is sort of secret, sort of not. There should be a sarcophagus. Yeah, this one. So this sarcophagus is chilling and is open for us to go take a nap. So we're going to do that. And if you've ever played Elden Ring before, this is where the idea of hiding inside of a coffin or laying there, this is where that came from. So we're just going to have a little bit of a nap. And then we're going to go say hi to a friend. As I scroll through my notes here. Make sure that I have everything in order and I'm at the right spot. I was going through my notes for the day. Making sure I had everything in order. Oh, bye. It's time to get buried alive. Now, where could we possibly be going? What's this talk about a covenant? What could I possibly be doing hiding in a coffin? Where could this possibly take me? Well, I'm gonna give you a hint. This place is real fucking neato. Anywhere I can get in that pun. So those that know where this is. This is way deep in the Tomb of the Giants. This is actually the end of the Tomb of the Giants, and this is where we'll be coming a little bit later on to do a boss fight. What boss fight? Oh, let me show you. Let me show you the main man himself. Grave Lord Nito. The Nito Burrito himself. Is he in here? Yeah, he's in here. He's taking a nap. But we can enter his covenant, actually. And if you kill him, the covenant goes bye-bye. So, we're going to chill for a minute. We're going to actually enter his covenant. Because not only do you get with the achievement, as you might have heard for the covenant, we actually need to pick up a couple things from his covenant. We get a couple starting gifts, one of which is a rare weapon. The other of which is a miracle. And we need another miracle from him as well by hitting rank 1 in the covenant. You need to donate Eyes of Death to him. And in order to get rank 1, you need to donate, I think, 10. Rank 20, or excuse me, 2 is 20. I think 30 is 3. But we only need to hit rank 1 eventually later on in order to buy up his goodies. Yes, you can offer the Eye of Death now that you're in here. I will be doing this. I actually don't know if I have to do this in this run or if I have to farm it in another run. But, yep, there's Nito. We're going to actually come back and fight him later on as a boss after we deal with some Covenant shenanigans. But that's Nito. We come out from, like, up here somewhere or some shit and drop down and have to fight his ass. He's a interesting boss. Miracles are spells that you cast using a talisman. There's 3 types of sorceries in this game, or spell types. There's pyromancies, which is fire, miracles, which is like a faith-based thing for the faith stat that you have, and then the last one you get is sorceries, which are based off of your intelligence. Pyromancies in this game are really strong because they scale off of an item that you use to cast the pyromancies. And you can just spend souls to upgrade that at a pyromancer. So that's why pyromancy is so strong, because there's no stat investment that has to be associated with it. So just like in any other Dark Souls game, there's multiple schools of magic, and they're cast in different ways. So you get catalysts for sorceries, talismans for miracles, and a pyromancer's flame to cast pyromancies. But anyway, so we're back. We made it out. We talked to Nito. He was real awesome. He was also a little eepy. But now that we've done this Covenant crap, we can move on. Which way was the way that had the corpse? I need to find my way back out of here. Okay, this is where that was. There should be a hole in the wall. I mean, there's only a few. There's only 3 stats that, or 2 stats that dictate casts, which is intelligence for sorceries and faith for miracles. The rest is all, you know, just like health, stamina, strength, dexterity, you know, your 2 melee stats, your 2 caster stats, and then the rest of it is like health and your weight limit and stuff like that. So once you understand the breakdown of stats, it really starts to come to a point where you really only have like 3 or 4 stats that you're going to boost that associate themselves with your build. But unless you are very spread out like I am in this build because I'm doing it for achievements, usually you have a pretty straightforward build, and it's only like 2 to 3 stats really. You have your main damage stat, and then you have your other stats to support the equipment that you need, and then stats that you use to keep your ass alive if you're not one of those idiots that doesn't understand what a vigor check is. Oh. Are you gonna come back? Yeah, he's coming back. Great. Great, that's freaking great. Oh, you climb up quick, bro. Okay, you know what? Kind of tired of your shit. Anyway, the last reason why we're down here is because there is a friend down here that we need to find. Okay, fine. Fine! Oh, you guys are a bunch of bitches. Rude ass bitches. Rude ass bitches, man. I need to find... Yeah, there's a hole there. I need to get my way down through this area to find the friend that we need to farm. You know what? Can I just... I don't want to deal with the friend I need to farm at the bottom while dealing with these ass clowns at the same time. I am going to attempt to draw them out and see how far back I can take them. Alright, come here. If I can pull them far enough away and de-aggro them, then that would be pretty nice. What's weird is that I don't remember there being another necromancer in here, but apparently there is another one. I do not recall there being that many. Alright, y'all still gonna follow me for a bit? Yeah, you're gonna follow me. Okay, yeah, both of you will. Yeah, we're gonna go take a little bit of a trip. Come on. That's fine. Yeah, you guys can follow me. I don't mind. We're just gonna take a little trip to the ledge. Okay. Let's come to about here-ish. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, hi. You're a very eager boy, aren't you? Alright, I'm gonna kill one of you. There you go. Okay, you can come back here. It's at the ledge with you. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna kill you. Let's get your friend over here to the edge, too. We'll take it one step at a time. Alright, that's one. Okay. And that's that. It might be slow, it might be methodical, but it's how you fucking stay alive. And you know what? That's what matters. This isn't a speed run. This is a blind guy trying to just get some achievements run. Or I guess not some of them, but all of them. Anyway. We're back down here. We're climbing our way towards the bottom. There is an open hole, or a closed hole there. I don't remember which hole is the right hole. But as you know, of course, any hole's a goal. There are, however, more civilized ways of getting up and down here. Just need to make sure I know where the friend I'm looking for actually is and I don't get ambushed by them. Hi. What the fuck? Really now? Oh, that was awkward. You gonna reconstitute? Yeah, of course you are. Can I cheese this? Nope, I cannot cheese this. Alright. It ain't making great entertainment, but I'm gonna do this shit the way I need to do this shit. Are you... Is your ass too fat to go through the door? You're a skeleton. How is your ass too fat? Oh, okay. Great. Like, how in the world are you not making it through that damn door? You coming up here? Are you coming up? Do you want the world to know? Note to self, bring a divine weapon the next time you come to the catacombs. What are you doing? What are you doing? You just like standing there menacingly kind of thing? Like, what are we doing here? Guy's trying to like sidewalk me. Alright, tell you what. If I run away from you before you reconstitute, will you? Oh, you know what? Hi. Hi. Bye. Smell you later. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, I'm being sandwiched. I'm being sandwiched. That's not ideal. Wait, did this guy perma die? Oh, no, there he is. He's still doing some weird sidewalking and shit, but... Wait, his friend is on the ground. He's dead right there. Are you dead? Oh, okay. No, you're not dead. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I got you too. Just come out here. God, this is so slow and methodical. We might be weight shaming them. I'm not a weight shamer. I really am not. You gotta do what you gotta do for your health, whether you can take care of it or not, but... You have to admit, if a skeleton can't walk its way through a door because it's caught on one of the sides, like... I can't help but point out the irony. You know what I mean? Alright, come on. Where's your friend? There's your friend. Oh, well, that was a mistake. Okay, cool. You're still alive. That's fine. Alright, let's hop it back. Come on. Ain't got all day. Your buddy's about to come back. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, pony. Back it up. Hurry it up. Thank you. Okay. I will do what I must. I must needs. Pray return to the fucking pit from whence you came. His head is empty, he needs help. What are you, here to advocate for the fucking skeletons? They're already dead. They're already dead. What more can be done? I don't know where that third skeleton went at this rate. I had 3, but... that third one wanted to cock-block me on the fucking ladder. Anyway, the holes in the ground are the fast way down. And the ladders are how you get back up. Hello? Skeleton? I thought I heard something. Anyway. Maybe I can find that necromancer here sometime soon. Thankfully, they stay dead. They have the good sense to actually die. Hi, there you are. You got a skeletal buddy with you? Yeah. You got 2 skeletal buddies with you. Okay. You're dead. You're dead. And your skeletal buddies won't come back anymore. Yay for me. What can you say, you like an underdog? I see, I see, I see. Wait. Can I? Oh. That's why I can't get through there, because there's a fucking bone boy in the way. Get the fuck out of here. Are these all the skeletons I knocked down finally coming back? That's funny. Guess where? Guess who? Okay. I think this is the pit, actually. Yeah, I think these are all the bone boys that I knocked down here. Oh, here's the wheel skeletons. Here we go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The worst enemy in all of Dark Souls is the fucking bone boys. The wheel bone boys. Oh, hey, hi. Kablam. Fucking ragdoll on that wheel. I appear to have missed the boy that I wanted to come down here to find, to summon. Oh, I can hear him. I heard him moving around. Oh, there we go. Okay. You guys are done. Get one shot. These things are awful. I hate these things so much. I don't think there's a single person that ever liked these enemies. They're so awful to deal with. Now, there is a hole in the right side wall somewhere. This is down where Vamos actually is. So we need to reconnect with him. Yeah, you can hear him. Ping, 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 ping. But I still need to be careful because there's more bony boys down here. I'm gonna see a lot more of those bony boys later today, let me tell you. And they're gonna be in a much tighter space than this one. Alright, Vamos, where you at, my guy? Hi. Yeah, I heard you. Oh, come on. Oh, hi! The friend! The friend I was talking about is now here. Great. Okay, at least it's 1v1 now. So this is the Black Knight with the Great Axe. I can hear a bone boy. So yeah, the Great Axe Black Knight is the other reason why I came down here this way. Okay, you know what? If I can just kill you... Okay, that's fine. Hi. Yeah, this guy's a small troublemaker. But he's the reason why we're here. As opposed to just doing the shortcut through Vamos down to get down to the boss. Because he drops Black Knight Great Axe, which is a rare weapon that I need for the rare weapon achievement. This place is not suited to fighting. I do not like fighting this guy here. There you go. Could you possibly drop your axe? I mean, the chunk's nice, but not my first choice of item drops. Okay, to simplify things a little bit, here's what's gonna happen. I am gonna come over here. I know there's some items that you can only get if you actually drop down these holes, because that's where the Black Knight was. He was hiding in the holes here. I'm gonna drop down there now that he's dead, because I think there's an item or two that I can pick up. Alright, I'm gonna top off first. I don't know how much fall damage I'm about to take here. Yeah, he's chilling in here, or at least he was chilling in here. So I want to pick up that item, make sure there's nothing else going on down here. Toro. Okay. And I think that was a skull lantern if I was paying attention. It might have been. So yeah, our knight friend found us after hearing us fight and decided to drop down to say hello. Anyway, so Vamos should be chilling somewhere down here on the right. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was a skeleton behind me. It was the sound of bones crunching underfoot. Is it here? Vamos, buddy? You're not mad anymore, are you? No? Cool. Did I light this? Oh, I might have. I actually did light it. Oh, okay. How many flasks do I have left? Ooh, the cheeky one flask. I probably don't need that much healing in order to deal with Pinwheel. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna do something mildly stupid here, and I'm gonna risk it. If I die here, that means I need to come back to this bonfire. A little bit. A little bit of Daedra. There is a boss in this next little area, but this boss, honestly, is like one of the easiest bosses in the game. It is not a challenging boss in any way, shape, or form. Which shield do I have equipped, and is it the one with the most amount of fire resistance? No, I need Dragon Crest shield. That one has better fire resistance, in case I actually need it. Anyway. So this boss is Pinwheel. We're killing Pinwheel because they dropped the Rite of Kindling. Fall damage? Yes? No? No. Cutscene makes it safe. And if we're lucky, we'll get the Mask of the Father. This boss drops one of 3 different masks. If you're lucky, you can either get Father, Son, or Mother. Or, I'm sorry, Mother, Father, Child. Those 3 masks there. I did take some fall damage. Lame. Okay. Hi, Pinwheel. So there's multiple copies of Pinwheel. Pinwheel likes to run around and kind of fuck around a bit. One of them is real, one of them's not. When you find the real one, you need to, like, beat the shit out of it. I think I'm actually gonna die here. Ooh, yeah, shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Yeah, so Pinwheel doesn't have a ton of health. Alright, that's fine. I'll just go see if I can teleport to the Vamos bonfire. It's supposed to be teleportable. Or I'll just fuck this up entirely. And, the depths? I don't know which one that's supposed to be. Either the depths is the catacomb one. You know what? I'm gonna actually find this out. Technically it's a 3 mask guy. Let's see. It's a DS1R. Which bonfire is the warp to Vamos? I don't want to accidentally warp out of this area entirely and have to completely re-clear and come back down here. I thought I was able to warp to the bonfire, but it doesn't look as though I'm actually able to. So we're just gonna try to... go back down there. I knew I should have rested at the damn bonfire. The problem is if you rested that bonfire, it respawns all the enemies, you know, basic mechanic, but then I'd have to deal with all the bone skeletons. So my chances were either just kill the boss, or deal with respawning bone wheels and just try to YOLO into the boss battle and not take a shit ton of damage from bone wheels in the process, which in hindsight probably would have been the better option. Honestly. Should have probably done that. Why do I hear skeletons like reconstituting themselves? That's kind of fucked up. I went the wrong way. There we go. Okay. Okay, this should lead to Vamos's area. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up, but somehow I saved it. I fucked up, but somehow I saved it. I fucked up, but somehow my lucky ass managed to save it. I don't know how I just managed to do that, but that was convenient as hell. I don't know how I managed to do that. I think this is the lowest one. Yeah, I don't think I can make it to that platform over there. So I think I'm just at the bottom. Yeah, we're at the bottom. Okay. I'm gonna actually do what I'm supposed to this time and take the bonfire and sit at it. Should have done it before, didn't do it then, gonna do it now. Okay. So now we're back at Vamos. The wall is open. Here it is. And now we're just gonna fucking run to the boss battle and hope that I don't get fucking skeletal wheeled. Oh, hey, there's an item there. Okay. Got them happy feet. You got some steppies today? Shit. Steppy, steppy, steppy. Get me in that fog gate, bitch. Nope. If the skeleton will hit you while trying to go through the fog gate, they will actually delay you from doing it, and they'll keep you outside and you'll get fucked. Which is the reason why I didn't want to try to deal with the respawns. But anyway, back to Pinwheel. Here we go. Wow. That's a lot of fire damage. I don't remember Pinwheel being that difficult. I mean, he was almost fucking dead. But hey, here we are. Maybe it's just because of how slow my weapon is and the recovery time. Eh, whatever. Okay, cool. Oh, no. Okay, that's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. These guys are already so deep in here. Not a good sign. 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 Alright, I'm gonna have to kill you, aren't I? Yeah, see, this is what I was trying to avoid. Alright, so I just need to more be defensive about my health and where I'm at. I'll heal as soon as I pop down here. Yeah, you're right. It is remastered. There is a chance that they may have buffed Pinwheel. I seriously doubt it. But it doesn't mean it couldn't have happened. I mean, look how much damage I do to Pinwheel. Yeah, like, that's Pinwheel. The fact that I died 2 or 3 times with this boss is frankly an embarrassment. Like, that is a ridiculous embarrassment. People dying to Pinwheel is fucking just not something that should happen. What is that? Oh, the Rite of Kindling. Did I get a mask? I didn't even get a mask! You jerk. Didn't even get a fucking mask. Where's your stupid bonfire? Oh, it's not down here. It's up in the corner. Anyway, so I just got an achievement and I got the Rite of Kindling. The Rite of Kindling is similar to the Kindling ability that we already have, but as opposed to leveling up a bonfire, once you light it, you get 5 charges of your Estus Flask. The initial kindling that we could do takes it to a total of 10 charges, and now that I have the Rite of Kindling, I can take it as high as 20. Which means at any given bonfire, I can spend upwards of 3 humanity if I'm human, 4 if I'm not, to kindle a bonfire up to a level that I can... Where's this fucking bonfire? Where I can get extra Estus out of it. Where's the actual bonfire itself, though? I don't want the prism stones. I want the bonfire. Where are you? Did I miss it somewhere? It's probably right in my face. Pinwheel did say fuck me, and honestly, you know, good for Pinwheel. Pinwheel needs a little bit of fuck you energy. Okay, seriously, where is this bonfire and why have I missed it? There is a bonfire here. I know there is one. Just lead back to the... Okay, cool. This does lead back there. Does this drop me on top of that other item? I cannot tell. But there was an item on a ledge that we saw that I could have picked up. Is this? No. This isn't that ledge. This just takes me back to before Pinwheel. I just didn't know if it took me to the item on the ledge. Either the bonfire is in the boss room, or it's up the ladder right after the boss room. Or I'm just high as fuck, apparently, and I just don't know what I'm talking about. I could have sworn there was a bonfire here, though. Oh, did I get one of the masks? Mask of the child! What the fuck? I'm no baby. It's people like Otter that are fucking baby. What the mask of the father? The fuck is this ladder? Okay. Chrono might be just getting fucking senile, and there may not be an actual bonfire here. There is one further in the front, in the actual Tomb of the Giants itself. But I'm not quite interested in clearing this area at the moment, so what's going to happen is I'm going to homeward bone out of here. Could have fucking sworn there was a bonfire here, man. I was just whining about Pinwheel, but whining is something that I do quite frequently. I need to equip, homeward, probably. Anyway. So we're gonna warp on out of Schmear. Back to ye old Fire Lank. And, there really isn't a good way to get back to this place. Guess we'll just have to clear it the old-fashioned way. Whatever. Okay. Age catching up to me now. It also could be the fact that I just haven't played this game in general since Check's calendar, I don't know, like 7 or 8 years ago. I haven't done a DS1 run since I got my Platinum for Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. So, I haven't played the game since whenever that achievement was. I could actually look it up. But I have not touched DS1 in a while. So yeah, Logan fucked off. We're gonna go say hi to him later, but I need to buy all of his sorceries. It's like 60, 70k worth of shit I need to buy. Onion Bro is still hanging out. Let me double check my notes here. After I kill Pinwheel, I need to go to Anor Londo, I'm pretty damn sure. Yeah, picked up Tranquil Walk, got the Eyes of Death, got into the Covenant. Yeah, going back to Anor Londo. I need to slap on that Rang. Yeah, we'll do some Covenant fuckery and then we'll go in the Painted World. One thing that I do actually need to do really quick that I should have thought about ahead of time. I need to go buy some purple clumping moss, and I need to get my spider shield out of storage. There's a lot of toxin that likes to fly around in the Painted World. And I don't want to deal with it. Not nice. Ooh. Oh, I thought he didn't die initially at first. Alright, Rat, you got a humanity for me? Nope. Chintzy bitch. So I need to come down here, and I need to pick up some of the blooming purple moss, which I happen to have none of after visiting Blighttown, for obvious reasons. Does this armor make my ass look fat?
Oh, hello, dearie.
Hi.
You left. I thought maybe. Are you back, Len?
I need to buy some purple mouse, some of the blooming stuff. Wow, you still charge 1,000 for them a piece, and I need more than 6.
Are you told one day I have the
Oh,
gods?
shut up. Just stop talking. Stop your yapping. You're not a cute yapper, so people ain't gonna put up with that shit. What I'm worried about in the Painted World? Yeah, Toxin can be a real pain in the ass. It's not something I'm crazy worried about, but it's something I definitely don't want to be unprepared for. Yeah, 11 should be fine. The other thing I need as well are arrows. I do need a decent amount of them. How many do I still have? I've got an okay amount of fire arrows and 800 regular arrows. Cool. Yeah, Toxin, I mean, given the amount of trouble that I had with Toxin in Blighttown in the remastered version, I'm not going to take my chances with Toxin in Painted World. I've had so little trouble with Toxin in either one of those two places back in the base game, but now after Blighttown, I'm not going to take that shit for granted at all. That shit wrecked me. I had a really hard time in Blighttown with Toxin. So at this point, I just need to grab a spider shield, if it's not already in my inventory, and then I need to teleport to Anor Londo. Also, we have ads very soon. Soon. Too soon indeed. Also, I didn't really want to pick up that helmet. I didn't want it. Where is it? I got a couple of things. Oh, not the mask. I don't want to drop the mask. I want to drop you. And I'll drop you. Could I feed them the Framp? Yes. Am I gonna bother? No. Kinda don't care. Do I have a spider shield in my inventory currently? Probably it'd just be easier to try to equip it, actually. Spider shield. Spider shield. No spider shield. I did pick up a second skull lantern. Okay, I guess that's where that other one is. Spider shield. Spider shield. There she is, the spider shield. Pop that into the inventory. Got plenty of arrows, got plenty of poison cure, or toxin cure. Alright. I want to warp to Anor Londo. Not Chamber of the Princess? No. Regular ass Anor Londo would probably be fine. The bonfire that I got underneath, actually, did not seem to unlock as a warp, which is kind of surprising, because it's a Covenant point, but... Interesting. I'm gonna get down to this bonfire, and then we will pause for ads, if I can get there in time. I could have switched to the Armor of Katarina, which I plan on doing in the co-op playthrough. We'll revisit that, that commentary, and I'll ask you if my ass looks fat again then, Star. Now the question is, do I need to move the elevator down one? I believe that I do. Pretty sure. That was way more fall damage than I was expecting. Holy shit. Gravity in this game, man. So did I just not ever... No, I did light this bonfire, but for some reason or another it just didn't get lit. Or it doesn't act as a warp. Anyway, I'm going to chill at this bonfire. We're going to run ads, and I'll come back. I'm going to do some Covenant stuff right here, and then we will head into the painting. But in the meantime, yeah, ads in 1 minute. I hear you, Twitch. I hear you. I understand you, Twitch, and I will obey. Anyway, we're going to switch over to some ads for a bit. I thank you for hanging out. We'll be back in just a few. We'll see you then. I didn't stretch this morning. Oh, God, that felt good. That's better. God, all this Chrono Trigger soundtrack today is making me wish I had played it on stream. Don't worry, Star. If we ever play Dark Souls together, or Elden Ring, or anything, I'll be sure to tell you your ass looks fat in whatever armor you wear all the time. I already ran into problems with that with you once already, trying to climb a mountain. Did you set up a community goal or anything like that for like Liza P? I thought it was fun too. I had a great time. Okay. I think I finally figured out this morning what game I could play for my Tuesday slot as a horror game that gives me two different games to play back to back for a while of the slightly horror-ish genre. They're kind of older games, but I think I could play Little Nightmares 1 and 2. I could probably get away with playing those and put it in the horror genre and still have something interesting to talk about while playing it. I should still be able to play them too because they're not overly complicated, but is my playlist not on shuffle? Like, why am I getting back-to-back Chrono Trigger tracks? Are you on shuffle? No, you're on shuffle. You just really want to play Chrono Trigger today. Not that I have a problem with that. Is 3 co-op? Huh. Alright, yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, I'm down for that. Need to get the first 2 out of the way. Yeah, I wonder how a co-op Little Nightmares type of thing would work. I wonder who would eat the other first. Actually, I don't know if I've ever played Little Nightmares 2. I've only played through the first one, but it's been years. I don't know if I even own 2, now I think about it. Well, Steam sale comes up on the 26th, so yeah. I'll check it out then. I'll have to add it to my wish list. Hopefully I'll remember. Anyway, ads are done. We're back. Welcome back. Thank you for supporting the channel. I will appease the Twitch gods as they so demand. And in the meantime, we've got some Dark Souls shit to do. As much as I enjoy Magus's theme. Okay. I need to equip a rang. A rang that we... Oh. I forgot to unequip this when I was farming. I need to throw on the Dark Moon Seance ring. That way, we get access to... Hello? Dark Moon Seance ring? Where are you? I know I picked you up. Oh, there it is. You might not have heard it because I was kind of making stupid noises, but the statue that was just here of Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight, just a fucking purred. It's gone. It's just magically gone. But as a result now, we have access to this doorway and stairway down. And we're gonna technically meet another character. Meow meow. Somebody woke up from their nap.
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwyndolin, and kneel before me.
So those not in the know, this is Gwyndolin, one of the children of Lord Gwyn. We met Guinevere, a big titty bitch lying up on her mat, up after we killed Ornstein and Smaug. She was the one that allowed us to enter the Princess Guard. She is Gwyn's firstborn daughter, but not firstborn child. His firstborn child is quote-unquote has been stricken from the annals, but we have a sneaking suspicion who he might be. This, however, that's speaking to us now, Gwyndolin is his third child, who is kind of famous for a couple different things, but we'll get to that here in a moment. So we need to not enter the fog gate, and it's imperative that we do not if I want to get achievements. So we're going to kneel out the candles here.
Disciple of the Dark Sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords. Then I shalt protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the Dark Moon.
The Dark Moon. I do need to join this covenant. Because I get stuff for it. I got the Blue Eye Orb as an online item that you can use. Dark Moon Covenant in every single Dark Souls game is the covenant where you are the blue invader and you invade to try and kill sinners. Later on, it becomes more of a co-op type covenant where you try to join people that have gotten invaded, but here you actively go out of your way to fight sinners or people that invade others, and if they that person has an indictment on them, they can use an indictment if they die. And then we get the Covenant Ring as a result as well. There is a spell that we need for turning in the Covenant item for this Covenant. We need 10 of them in order to get rank 1, similar to the Eyes of Death for the Gravelord Covenant. And the spell, or miracle in this case, is going to be, I believe, Dark Moon Blade, which is the best weapon buff in the game, if I recall correctly.
Very well. Now thou art a blade of the Dark Moon.
Dark Moon.
Hunteth the enemies of the lords by the power of the Dark Sun.
Cool. So yeah, their Covenant item, like the Eyes of Death, were for the Gravelord Covenant. This is Souvenirs of Reprisal, which you can only get one of two different ways. Either online, you can kill people like using the Blue Eye Orb and invade and help kill sinners, or you can farm a mob in the area we're actually about to go to next, which is how I'm going to be doing it because I'm playing in offline mode so I don't get invaded. Anyway, I can now unequip said item. I don't need this anymore. What did the other ring do? Dark Moon Blade Covenant. Answer the summoning. So this, I think, actually is the item that you use to go in to protect people. You have it equipped and it sucks you in, and then the orb that you use is when you actively go out of your way to try to kill sinners. I want to equip... Actually, Covetous may not be the worst. Either that or Steel Protection. I'll throw on Steel Protection for now. Yeah, we can do that. I also need to equip some Blooming Moss in the off chance that I get poisoned or toxined. I have my arrows equipped, and I should have my short bow on me as well. Should be the keyword. Okay, cool. We're only going to use the short bow to kill a specific enemy here. Anyway. So that's what's up with that. And now that I've taken the ring off, the statue of Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight, has returned. Oh no, it's permanently gone. Oh, okay. Whatever. Maybe it'll come back later. I don't know. So we can technically go through the fog gate and fight that boss, and there are some rewards and stuff like that for doing so. But in order to get the achievement for all spells, miracles, pyromancies, yada yada, and whatnot, I need to keep that boss alive. Also, killing that boss changes the world state, and then the big titty sister up top disappears. And I need her there because I need shit off of her as well. So we're not going to kill any of the children, whether they are artificial or not. Mild hint there. But Gwendolyn specifically, Dark Sun Gwendolyn, is famous for a couple of different things. Gwendolyn is, for the lack of a better term, a twink. Gwendolyn is kind of gender confused, maybe, I don't know. At least for the time. Gwendolyn was born male, but was raised as a woman. And really kind of, I don't know, it's up in the air. It's very much up in the air how Gwendolyn is interpreted. From original Japanese translations and shit like that, but there's some gender fuckery going on there. In terms of, like, there's definitive things that are spoken, and then there's other shit that's, it's up to interpretation with, like, most of the lore in this game. But there are some people that go hard on Gwendolyn, let me tell you. Also, if you've noticed the naming scheme, Gwen is dad, Guinevere's daughter, Gwendolyn is the third child. Don't know the name of the first child, though. But we do have an idea of who they might actually be. But that's also up to extreme interpretation. Can I come over here while avoiding most of you? Nope, apparently not. So our next fun little area on our tour of fucking Anor Londo, our tour of fucking Lordaeron today is the Painted World. This area is literally a world captured inside of a giant painting that was painted by somebody that's suspected to be a character in Dark Souls 3, but they took this concept and ran with it and made an entire DLC, the final DLC of Dark Souls 3, actually based off of this concept, which is pretty fucking neato, if you ask me. Oh, I think I aggroed another Guardian. Oh, yeah. But for the most part, even though I have the ability to warp, I think I actually am in fact trapped. Once you get inside this area, the only way to get out is the end. And because we're getting achievements, you technically can skip the boss at the end of this area. And it is the morally right thing to do to skip this boss. But unfortunately, I need 2 achievements associated with this boss. One of them for killing the boss, and the other one for cutting its tail for its rare weapon. Let's see if I can get an actual picture of this. So this is the Painted World of Aramaeus? I don't know. It'll be on the screen in a second. But it is a kind of wintry landscape, and it is a prison, unfortunately. The only way to get in here is by touching the painting after you've acquired the Painted Doll, which the Painted Doll is what we went back to the Undead Asylum for. We found it in our jail cell after we came back to the Undead Asylum, where the tutorial area is. But this is, in fact, Super Mario 64, and we're going to get a little bump, 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 bump. And we're going to go look for some stars. Forcibly. And in fact, our ass was not too fat to fit through that painting. Fun fact. And here we are. The Painted World of Era whatever. So. Let's go have a look, shall we? This isn't a wholly unpleasant place. But it is for a lot of people because they don't realize that they're trapped here. And some people, unfortunately, come here too early, especially if they went and got the Painted Doll and they came back here before they like went through all of Anor Londo, and it can really end a lot of people's runs if they get trapped here. Not the best place to find oneself in if you're not actually prepared for it. And most people probably aren't. At least their first time through, anyway. So at the very least for now, I don't think I have any soft humanity on me. Do I? Oh shit, I have 4. Where did I get all that soft humanity from? What the fuck? Alright, cool, whatever. I had 4 in my humanity counter. I don't really know why, but I did. This is, in fact, the only bonfire in this entire area. So coincidentally, now that I have the Rite of Kindling, and I happen to have 4 humanity, I'm gonna kindle this all the way to 20. You notice my Estus count in the bottom left going from 5, 10 to 15, and now finally to 20. And the bonfire does get bigger as well. Good job. Okay, cool. Well, that was weird and interesting and kind of cool, but now we're in the Painted World. We're here to stay for a bit. And I should probably equip the other... I'll see if I have any problems with the Toxin, and I'll equip the shield if I need it, the Spider Shield. But yeah, this place is cold. There's a lot of bodies that have been skewered. And this place is meant to be a prison. There's a lot of undead here. Eventually we're going to need to open up that gate. But for now, we must scale the battlements. And try not to get poisoned and killed. There should be a ladder somewhere here, if I remember correctly. Maybe, maybe not. I know you gotta go up and around first, though. No? Oh boy, it's already started. The blind guy can't see the... Oh, it's a staircase. Okay. I was like, there's a way up here somewhere, I remember. This place is also famous. Because a lot of people come here to farm some shit. This is technically the best soul farming spot in the game. I'll point that out when we find it. And as for the rest of it, there is an item farm here for a bunch of Souls of Reprisal that I mentioned prior. For the Dark Moon Covenant, if you're not much of a PvPer or online player for that matter. Like moi. There are other ways to get things. There you are. These little fuckers. It's these little guys that toxin. If I remember correctly. It's not the ones with the arrows. There's another enemy here that's kind of a stupid thing. It's these guys. The little blood pustule looking things. Oh, yeah, there's the toxic already. Great. Didn't take very long at all. Did I get toxined because he hit me, or did he toxin because he blew up? I toxined because I was too close to him when he died, right? Because they explode. So yeah, that's how shit's gonna go here. But this courtyard is quite famous, especially for all of that down there. That's the soul farming. That is actually a Dark Souls 1 equivalent of the very first story boss that you have to fight in Demon Souls, which I think is fucking awesome. Very cool homage and reuse of that boss. So we're trying to avoid the pestilent, bloated boys like the plague, because they actually have the plague. More or less. I do not want to fuck with that until I clear this out. I can hear something breathing down here. Okay. I can make that jump to the windowsill now without getting too molested. Hello? That was a weird sound. What's that? Yep. Yep. Can I walk that? I don't know if I can walk that. Nope. Okay. We'll have to figure out a way how to get in that window in a minute here. There was an item in that window, right? Maybe there was, maybe there wasn't. Yeah, there is definitely an item there. Maybe I don't get... Oh, I think maybe I have to drop down from above. Actually, now that I think about it. Alright, who's making the hyperventilating noises down here? What the hell are you? Oh, you're the... Yeah, okay. Kind of remember you now. There we go, here's the other one. It's the rats! The weird disease rats. The white ones. That's what these things are. Can I just... Yes, I can. Ah. I'll take that. Humanity and a soul item? Not a bad proposition. So either I have to jump and I have to land on one of those little posts sticking out from the wall, or there's another way to get up here. Maybe, maybe not. I think maybe I have to drop from above. I'll check it out when I come back. Because there is a way to get up here. At least I thought that there was. Nope, that's not it. Is there a way... Maybe there isn't? Or was it from below? No, it's not from below. Okay. I need to reconnoiter for a moment here. Okay, no, you need to jump, Chrono. You don't need to roll, you need to jump. Let's not have this problem again. There really isn't a platform there. How do I get there? The world may never know. Okay, let's try this way. That might have worked. That might have worked. I'll give this one, maybe two more tries. Oh, well. Alright, one more. Let's try it. Just, nope, denial. I'm gonna just try to jump straight across. See what I can get out of it. You know what? That might be possible, actually. That might be possible. Just need the camera to cooperate with me. Oh, come on! I was there! Is my ass too fat to jump through the air? Oh, okay. That was just camera fuckery. Alright, you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna need somebody to tell me I look pretty after this and not that my ass is too fat. Ka-ching? Oh, right. Also, I don't remember if I'm supposed to fall down there or not. There you are. Well, at least somebody told me at some point in time. It's gotta be a first time for everything, right? Okay, I'm really apprehensive to... Did something just drop down? There is shit up there, you son of a bitch. I knew there was shit up there. Okay, as for you... I really don't want to be close to you when you die. Yeah, that's why. Son of a bitch! I don't want to have to do this every single time one of you assholes fucking dies, my guy. It's just... It's unconstitutional. Oh no, that does not sound good. That does not sound good at all. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna murder you. Hi. Bye. Okay, yep, we're backing this up a little bit. Is that Estel still trying to shoot me from fucking below? I can hear his bow. Take a hike, my guy. Oh, there you are. Oh, gross. Oh, there's two of them. Somebody should have shot me from the other side. Alright. Okay, you know what? This is what's gonna happen instead. I don't know how much damage I'm actually doing to you with this, but... I know you don't like fire. I would rather do this than go through all my items. Maybe I should equip myself like a soul arrow or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's a much better option. I'd rather do that. You'll give your fucking herpetitis to somebody else, my guy. I am not interested in sharing. Oh, right. I just looked over in this corner and then I was like, wait a minute. There's something here, right? Yeah, this is how you get up there. Yeah. Yeah. See, Chrono remembers eventually. The brain cells do eventually rub together. At least something's rubbing me. Okay, do we have any... No Pustulant bros here. There might be another enemy here that I need to be wary of, but I'm not sure if they're here or not. Got a soul item, and then I can drop down here onto the balcony to get the item that I was trying to jump to earlier. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, these are tanky. No! No, don't couple with my head. I don't appreciate that. Okay. Coming downstairs for a minute. The sharp-eyed of you might notice that, yes, this is in fact the boss vendor, Bob. Oh, bye. Oh, I don't know where I am. Oh, this is dangerous. I need to get off these stairs. This is the same model that they use for the boss vendor weapon NPC in Dark Souls 2. Oh, right. I forgot that you could do that. Alright, bird lady, if you're gonna couple with my head and my face like that, could you do it from the other side? No reason. No reason. Don't worry about it. Anyway, these crow demons, as they're known, are the ones that drop the symbol of reprisal. I can farm them later on. There's another spot that I'll be doing it where there's 4 of them. Off over there, actually. Like, there-ish, right near the tip of my head. Right around there, if I recall correctly. Bonk. Cool. A twin humanity, you say? Okay. Not bad. And now I'm suddenly finding myself really happy that I spent the extra humanity to, fucking dummy thick up my bonfire. Because I am going to be using that shit. This place is not the best of areas. There you are. Yeah. Are you trapped up there? Oh, shit. If you're just going to sit there like that, I will whittle you down. I have no qualms. Alright, fine. It might take a million years, but I'm gonna get there. In hindsight, maybe I should have leveled up my short bow. I think the next time I have an off-stream farming session, that's probably exactly what I'll do. I would probably upgrade to a better bow, but I really don't want to have the dex investment, considering that I'm not going to be using dexterity for any other weapon. Oh, there we go. And, I still need to dump 25 points into Faith in order to get the Sunlight Covenant later on in the game. Again, so I can have another miracle, so I can get that achievement. You. It's you. You're the one causing me all the grief. Okay. Just making sure there's no other enemies around. I hear somebody else tippy-stepping, poking around. Are you able to, like, come over to me? Or are you just choosing to be difficult? That didn't work out very well for me, did it? Ah, good job rolling into it, Chrono. Good job rolling into it. Sigh. Anyway, this is why this area is such a pain in the ass. Ranged enemies, status debuffs, melee enemies, bird girls that want to fucking, like, grapple themselves to your head and face, but not even in a way that's mutually beneficial for the two of you. It's not a great time. Not a great time. And the camera. Don't get me started on the camera. I need to jump to over there. I just need to remember how to do it. That's not how you do it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just need to jump from here to there. Okay. Alright. That's a roll, Chrono. That's not a jump. My fat ass. Alright. I want to buckle in for this one for a moment. I'm going to take my sword and my shield off just so I can see a little bit better. Right. Yeah, okay. There we go. Another soul item. I don't think there's anything over there, but I can come back outside. I think there also might be something over here? Question mark? There's a door. There's in fact another item. With a hole in the way. Okay. Okay, camera, how do I get there? Without you getting in my way. Do I have to jump to that? No. No, okay. What's that? Another egg vermifuge? I don't need that. Alright, whatever. Yes, in Dark Souls 1, when the camera wants to work against you just as hard as the rest of the game. I honestly don't remember where this goes. Excuse me? Where did you even come from? Where did you even come from? Jeez. Trying to remember this place, not remembering it super well. Hi. Trapped. Trapped like rats. Trapped like rats. I feel like maybe this is a pit you can fall into, and this is the way that you get back up. This isn't actually a place to go, this is a place you come back from. Yeah, I think that's what this was. Though I still don't know where that other undead guy came from. That was really weird. Very strange indeed. I didn't want to fall that far. Whatever. Okay. So I want to say we're somewhere between halfway and 2/3 of the way between here and our shortcut. Probably closer to 2/3 if I'm lucky. But I don't always get that lucky. Whoa, hi. Let's see. Can we see the dragon from here? Maybe, maybe not. Should be down there somewhere. Reason why I brought my bow with so many arrows. We do need to go down here, actually. Can I even get in through here? I can. Okay, cool. There is a friend. Should be at the end of that bridge that we need to deal with at some point in time or another. Is he there? I can't tell if he's there or not. I thought he was closer than that. Anyway. Trying to regain my bearings here. I need to open up the bottom part of this tower to get back towards that main courtyard and plaza. That's my first objective. There should be a big undead dragony boy somewhere here. Just don't seem to recall where... Oh. Does it fly in? There it is. Hi there. I was wondering where you were. So he flies in, he shows up, and then he kind of, like, falls to pieces. And now he's just the top part. Which is why I brought my bow and 800 arrows. We're not going to melee him. We're going to kill him with distance. But anyway. We'll deal with him in due time. He's got some nice items, including a rare weapon behind him that we have to deal with at some point in time or another. Thankfully, he can't move. Now, there is an item or two at the top of this tower, but I need to go down. Oh, wait. Can I go over here as well? Yes. Yes. I don't remember the exact layout of this tower. It is a little complicated. But I just know that I need to get to the bottom, and I need to open up the door to the courtyard. Like, right out here. That is probably not how I'm going to get down. This is how you go to get the item at the top. But it's like at the end of a stairwell, and it doesn't have a lot of support to it, and there's really not a whole lot up there other than crow demons that want to come and murder your face. Anyway. Hi? There's one of them. Thanks to the free plunging attack, I guess. Alright, which way are you spewing? There? Oh yeah, I didn't have my catalyst on. I was gonna turn on light, but it's fine. It's whatever. Wait. I thought there was a doorway down here. Oh. Silly Chrono. Silly Chrono. So hopefully I don't aggro most of the stuff up top. That's the fog gate that I need to go through. Alright, who's gonna drop in on my face? That's the question. Maybe not anybody. Okay. So here's our little courtyard. We haven't unlocked the shortcut yet, but we are finally down here. That right there is the best soul farming spot in the game. But here is our shortcut. Straight on back to the bonfire. Right down there. Alright, now that we've established the first shortcut, we can do a little item finagling. What is this thing I call luck? Yeah. Not something that I'm very familiar with, unfortunately. These little guys are known as phalanxes. Should be kind of obvious as to why. Like the Roman damn legion. These guys are based off of the very first boss you fight in Demon Souls. I'm trying to think of the name of the boss. Really cool boss, though. Little slimy boys. They got spears, they got shields. They'll gang up on you in a group. Very weak to fire damage. They hit really hard also. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Even with Ring of Steel protection and plus like 7 or 8 armor. That hurt hard. I don't really have to deal with them right now, but they're kind of just coming after me, so I just kind of want to showcase them. I think they're cool. One of the spells that I actually have is really well equipped. The Sword of the Grave? No. Whatever the thing I picked up from the Gravelord Covenant. Like Gravelord Sword Dance. That spell is actually really useful for killing these guys. Rude. So rude. So yeah, having a fire weapon is really useful here. Having a big fire spell to throw out, like a big old fireball with some area effect on it, is also incredibly useful. AoE spells in general. I've seen many of people farm for hours, YOLOing up from a bonfire, getting wedged in between as many of them as they can, and then spamming whatever AoE that spawns off of them, like Gravelord Serpent or Gravelord Sword Dance. Yeah, if you can kill the group pretty quickly, they're all like 500-600 souls a pop. Pretty good stuff. They're just chilling around the statue. I don't even remember who the statue's supposed to be of, but they're just chilling. Anyway, I need to branch out a little bit here. How many Estus do I have left? Do I still have 2 digits worth? I do. 12 Estus, not bad. Taking 10 Estus to clear out to get the shortcut. That's not awful, but it's not great. Now, I am in human form here. There is a good chance I think I'll get invaded by an NPC in this area. But there's a pyromancy that I need that's down here. And if I do get invaded by this NPC, I will explain who they are and what they're supposed to be. Yet again, another Demon Souls reference, if it happens. There you are. I don't know why I was having such a hard time locking onto you. So I can find that item. There's a corpse down here. Are you my pyromancy corpse? One of you are. Not you. Not you either. There's a corpse with, I think, like toxic spray or some shit on here. Oh yeah, there's the invader. I need to get back up and around. Where is he? There he is. Okay, alright. That's another storm, or another spell, Firestorm right there. That's really good at killing the guys as well. So this guy looks a little bit different, but he is in fact supposed to be, as far as I remember, a sort of direct comparison to, how do I even get back up there? Comparison to the old monk from Demon Souls, who is a boss that is a sincerely and genuinely unique experience. You can tell this guy because of the stupid shit that's on his head. He's got like a wrapped up turban on his head. Old Monk in Demon Souls is a boss that you can fight in offline mode, but if you fight it in online mode, the boss is actually controlled by a player. It's a PvP boss fight that is controlled by another player, and really fucks with a lot of people in Demon Souls, which is really amazing. Really, really cool concept. Yeah, I'll trade with you if you want, my guy. I will fuck your shit up. But this guy's an homage to Old Monk with the weird shit he had on top of his head. I think it's like the Xanthus crown or some shit. Maybe not. But he's got a whip. I don't know if you can get his armor in the game or not. But we still need to find that corpse that's got the pyromancy on it. Is it you? No, it's not you. I need toxic spray. Or toxic mist, I think is what it is. Preferably find it without falling off the fucking world would be great. Which I don't know is gonna happen or not here. Hey Star, you see any shiny item anywhere that I'm missing? Number? Oh no. Oh, that scared me. Maybe I did pick it up. Alright, let me double check my notes really quick. Acid Surge. Corpse in the graveyard. Right of the bonfire shortcut. But it is Acid Surge. Let's see. Acid Surge. Acid Surge. Alright, so we got Power Within, From Flesh, Flesh Sweat, Toxic Mist, Combustion. Not seeing an Acid Surge. No, still haven't found it. There's supposed to be a corpse out here, somewhere to the right. Somewhere down in this area, there's a corpse with Acid Surge. And I don't seem to be able to find it. And I'm starting to become mildly perturbed. And I'm starting to get a hungry cat behind me as well that seems to be a little perturbed in addition. Why am I being a southern gentleman all of a sudden? I don't understand. I am not even from the south. Yeah, where's this corpse? The fuck? Where is this corpse? Don't make me look it up, Dark Souls. Don't make me look it up. I know it's around here somewhere. There's not like an item on one of these impaled corpses I gotta knock down, is there? Yeah, I don't see anything either. I'm gonna do a very quick, cheeky, Chrono is gonna do a Google search. TS1R, Acid Surge. Wow. Fingers? Surge location. What you got for me, AI? Can be found in the Painted World. Specifically near the edge of a cliff in the graveyard area. To the right side of the stairs as you enter. Look for it tucked away behind an outcrop. Yeah, right. Okay. Here? There it is. Found it. Found it. Okay, cool. Anyway, now that we've cleared out the courtyard, now would probably be a good opportunity to go rest at the bonfire, but I'm just not feeling it. I like having a cleaned out, you know, courtyard. So at this point, I need to find the well. That way I can say, well. It's somewhere back in here. Is it off there here? Are you the well? You are the well. Okay. Now, as if this area wasn't bad enough, there is an area down here in this lovely well that rivals a lot of places for some of the worst places in any Dark Souls games. Why is that? Well, this place is very hostile. And I tell you what, I'm actually going to switch back to my catalyst because I want to be able to see shit. Sort of. That actually might not be as helpful as I thought. Having a shield here is kind of imperative. Yeah, shit. Anyway, so you're in a very tight spot here. And not the haha giggity kind. It's a very tight area with a lot of skeletal wheels. And I needed to go left because this guy actually knocks down an illusory wall. Look at this. And I need to go through that wall. There are 2 spells down here, a key, and, yep, more of you. I also have a contraption here that I need to open up as well. Weird. Are you the spell that I need? Are you spell number 1? Nope. You're just the key. The key that I need, mind you, but key. Meow. Invisible wall, too? Indeed it is. I believe this links up back to where I previously was, or was close to. This might be it, actually. Hi there. Not cool, bro. Yes, you're the part that goes back up into the bottom of the house. So yeah, there are 2 ways to get inside the cistern well type area. And this is the other way. And there should be a door, I think. Oh, right, it's you. Okay, cool, I managed to get that one without becoming toxic. Here's the other one. This is the other, or the first pyromancy I needed. Which one is that one? Flame Surge, probably the early progenitor of combustion in Elden Ring, if I remember correctly. I need to come back here, and I'm probably totally gonna get lost. Yet again. What I'm looking for at this point is gonna be a giant fucking room with like 6 bony boys in it. And an area that I think I've died in every single time I played this game. I do not think I've ever not died in this area. If I go down here, I think to the right is where the ladder was. Yes, this is the well. Okay. Does this actually go anywhere? I think we established that it doesn't. Cool. So the only place to go now is to the right. Right here. Another invisible wall. And then we have hell. Well, that was mildly convenient that I got 2 of them at the same time. Another ads in 5 minutes. Let's see if I can't do this without getting too many more at the same time. There's another one. That's not good. Now I don't even know where it went. There it is. And that totally just turned me around. Is this it? I think this is it. No, this is back to the wall. Okay. Also, we've got ads in 5 minutes, but I am like hyper focused and locked in on this right now. Because this area is dangerous as hell. Shit. I'm gonna top off. Fuck that shit. Take no chances here. Found the next wall. There's another one. Okay. What is that, 5 now that I've killed? I think there should be one more. Maybe. Yeah, there he is, right in front of me. Okay, cool. I might be safe now. I may or may not be. Ads in 3 minutes. I hear you, I hear you, I hear you. They do kind of look similar to that. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's the exit. But there is a contraption here in the center somewhere that I need to operate. Where is the contraption? I need to find the contraption. There it is. Contraption get. And now, you spin me right around, baby, right around. Like a stone statue, baby. Right, okay, never mind. Bum, bum. The area of the boss is now open for business. Time to go get up in her business. And just like that, we're ready to leave this shithole. Hopefully. Hopefully we can peacefully leave this area and never come back. I got the pyromancy down here. Let me just double check that that was it. 1 pyromancy, 1 key. I picked up acid surge. I got the annex key. I got fire surge. Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool. And now I'm back in an area you can only get to from below. Grab an item or two, and then... Ads in 1 minute. Yeah, I hear you. Tell you what, I'm just gonna go to break here. And we'll continue after I come back, because I really need to go feed my cats and use the restroom. So I'm actually gonna kick it back to the menu, because I don't want to get attacked midway through.
Very good.
Very good, yes. Thank you for that, Star. Okay, we're gonna go on break. I'm gonna throw up some ads. Must appease the Twitch gods. In the meantime, however, we will be back. Might take a little bit longer than 3 minutes because I'm gonna go stretch, get some water, use the restroom, and go feed my cats. But we will be back. Stay tuned. We'll see you soon. Wait, boss HP bar at the top of the screen. What? I'll have to check that when I come back. I'm sorry. I know you just got here, but I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Also, hi, Aspic. We're back. Yes, I am going for a 100% achievement run, and I apologize if I butchered your name. Ice Peak? Ice Peak? Like Ice Pick, maybe? I'm gonna call you Ice Pick for the time being. Apologies if that's wrong. Anyway, let me get back to this. But yeah, it's my first time actually playing Remastered. I've already platinumed the original, like the Prepare to Die edition on PC, like ages ago. But I haven't played it in forever, and I started streaming, so I figured, why the hell not? So yeah, we're doing a 100% achievement run. So far, we've cleared out Anne Orlando. I just did the Rite of Kindling and picked that up in Catacombs, and now I'm going to do through the Painted World, and then we'll start going for Lord Souls after that. If that answers your question. Also, I did not know why there was a boss HP bar at the top of the screen, unless you mean my health. Oh, the ambush. The bait and the ambush. Classic. Wasn't there... I don't know why I distinctly remember there being a ladder somewhere near here at the start. Oh, it's not a ladder. It's... Oh. Right. Right. Very Demon Souls. Very, very Demon Souls. At least I remembered something being there. I just don't recall specifically what it was. Anyway. This is... It's like slowly coming back to me as I play it. It's definitely been a little while though. Okay, we're back out in the courtyard, right? Yeah. Yeah. Back in the courtyard. Let's see where the corpse is that I knocked down. I think it's right over here. No? Or is it over here? There it is. Humanity. Alright, so now I'm kind of stuck with a choice. I still have 10 Estus. That's pretty damn healthy at this point. I'm not going to respawn the courtyard. I still have a couple more things to do in this area. Once I'm done with the entirety of the first half of the painted world, like the path, or the side that is basically at the tower, through the courtyard and back in that direction. Once I'm done with all that, I will reset it and then go through. I'll deal with the dragon. We'll clear out the tower. But for now, there's some shit in here that I need. There's a rare weapon in here, and this is a spot where I'm going to be farming Swords of Reprisal? Whatever the Covenant item is for the Dark Moon. Off stream later. I can remember how to get through here. There it is. Use the annex key that we picked up earlier in the sewers. And need to be careful going up here. So we're looking for 2 items up here. There's a rare weapon rapier, and there's also a spell. I need both. Why do I hear something walking? Is it walking through the snow, or is it walking behind me? Oh, hi. Oh, it's one of you again. Great. Keep your distance, please. No! Dude, I hate these things so much, man. Oh, look, there's more of you. Great. You know what? I think I might just do this. Oh, I still have my catalyst, right? I'm not blind, I swear. Can you stay locked down? This is so awkward, holy crap. You know what? Forget it. Just die. Trying to get max distance here. Holy crap, I almost died there. This fight sucks. Don't toxin me. Okay. Still alive. That's bad, that's bad. Yep. God, this area. I really don't understand why I didn't have anywhere near this amount of trouble going through this area way back in the day. Like, I do not ever recall having this much problem with Toxin. Anywhere near this amount of trouble. I don't know why. This in Blighttown, like, I don't know if they upped the rate of transmission, the amount of damage it does, or they lowered resistances, but for whatever reason, I just do not ever remember having this much trouble with it. Where are you? Where the hell are you? Are you below? Oh, there you are. No! Oh, hi. Hi. Not ideal, not ideal, not ideal. Don't grab me. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Play nice with the camera. Did both of you jump down? Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I should go for the plunging. Maybe not. It was just one of you, maybe. Peekaboo. I mean, if this works, I'm cool with it if it works. Oh, well. Guess what we get to deal with again now? All of the toxin guys, that's right. All of the toxin guys. Should have picked up the item while I was down there. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. It's not good. I think I hear shit coming up behind me. Oh, hi. Oh, there you are. These enemies are so fucking ass. Yay. This area is so damn slow with the way I gotta play this. Isn't there like a third one of you down here? There you are. Oh, there's 4 of you. Great. Just what I'm looking for. Hit me through the wall? Okay. That's cool. Just hit me through the wall, see if I care. Hey, that kind of worked. This guy is chain casting like a motherfucker. Can I cheese you a little bit? Okay, that didn't work very well. No. Nope. Nope. This is just a clusterfuck at this point. I didn't even hear the fucking wind up for that. Alright, you know what? Here's how we're gonna do this. Isn't there a corpse down here? Oh, it's right back there. Great. Okay. No, not my head. No, don't couple with me. No. Stop it. There we go. This place is so fucking... so awful. I still have your ass to deal with down there, don't I? What's that? No, don't melee me. No, not enough distance. Or too much distance. I'm trying to just hit you with the tip of my sword. Yeah, whatever. Wait, what was that? Oh, the Dark Ember, sure. That is not the rapier I was expecting. I'm supposed to be looking for Velika's rapier here. There's a spell up in the other direction over here as well with a bunch of crow demons. Oh, maybe it's this direction. Yeah, this is where the thing with the thing's supposed to be, the rapier. There it is. Have I been in here before? No, I don't think I have. I don't think I want to, though. Okay. One last little goodie to pick up that's important to the area, then we can finally move on. And work our way towards the dragon and eventually the boss. But first... we need to have a couple problems here. What are you again? Oh, the actual Velika set. Okay. Uh-oh. I aggroed somebody or something. Where's the staircase back? There it is. I'm like 99% certain that's death. Yeah, that's death. Up here, there's a sorcery or a miracle. I can't recall. But the problem is that there's like 4 crow demons. Yep. Yep. There's a couple. No, you don't. No souvenirs of reprisal? Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm gonna double check one last time up here and make sure there's nothing else, so I don't have to come back up here until it's time to farm. Nope. Cool. Alright, that should be it. That should be all the important items for the area. Minus the stuff that's just barely ahead of us. There is one more really important... 2 more, technically, if you count the boss. Important items left. Alright. And now it's time to progress. Y'all can chill out here for a moment. Just, you know, chill at the statue. Oh, where did you come from and why are you here? Okay, that's not good. That's really not good. Where are my stairs? There's my stairs. I'm more than happy to fight you, but I ain't gonna fight you like this. No! Stop coupling with my head. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, please. Okay. They don't want to get toxic right here. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Didn't get toxic. Kind of be nice if we could toxic the bird, but don't think that's gonna happen. God, this place is so tedious. Looks like the dragon's gone. He will come back though, that is for sure. Alright, let's go up here and see what we can see what we can find. Let's hope we don't fall to our deaths here. Isn't there a bird or some shit midway up here? Yeah, there's an item like all the way at the top up here. I don't remember what it is, but I'm gonna go for it. And hope that I don't find a friend along the way. Like that. Can I R1 spam you to death? Okay, if you're gonna knock me back. Oh, okay, you know what? That's fine. I'm cool with that. Yeah, just go down there. Okay. Tell you what, let's take this downstairs a little bit more. I would feel much better if I could fight you in a more hospitable area. Like here. I'll take it. I will take it. That is good enough for me. I see that item over there. At least I think there's an item right there, yeah. Please don't let there be a third bird. Please don't let there be a third bird. Please don't let there be a third bird. Only 2 burb, please, not 3. Burb man. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the red sign, right. So you can let people PvP with you. Anyway, that tower over there is our goal. We're about to head over there here in just a second after I pick up this item. Try very carefully meander my way back down here. Okay, what's going to be the best way to get you? Here? Probably. Works for me. Another soul item. Let me just drop right here. Very nice. Alright. Well, as if this place hasn't been long and tedious enough as it is, I hope y'all are ready for dump 500 arrows into a fucking undead dragon, because that's what's about to happen here. I apologize, but that's what I just have to do. If I can get the little bugger to spawn. There it is. Alright. Who's ready for a battle of 1,000 cuts? AMA? Any burning questions anybody might fucking have while I sit here and kill this thing? what, I could switch to my fire arrows. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that, Keith, because I'm going to be abusing you to do exactly this in the Valley of the Drakes later on today. Also, have you slept? I'm mildly concerned that I saw you up earlier and you still haven't slept yet. I'm glad that you're here, don't get me wrong. But I do have a mild concern about you being here right now. How many points did you do for your community goal? I'd say for anything major, like, it depends on the size of the normal viewership and whatnot. 50,000 is probably a good place to start, or maybe 25K if you think that's too much. I don't know, or you could set it, like, it just depends on how large you think the goal is, right? Like, do you think Liza P is going to be a real big struggle for you? You can set it to like 50, 75, or 100K. If not, you know, I guess it depends on how much time you feel like you need. Yeah, that's why I was worried. I know. Anyway, I can't see this guy's health bar. I'm hoping it's at least down to half, but who knows? Maybe I can zoom in a little bit more. Hard to tell. Maybe he's down to like 20%-ish? Maybe? I can't tell. Maybe 30. Speaking of which, Keith, and later on tonight's stream, are you okay with following the route that I have set up, or is there anywhere specifically that you want to go that you haven't done already off stream? Where the numbers show up on the screen for the damage, there's a very small red health bar that exists just above it, and it starts to go grayish black when it starts getting depleted. I know that it's there from just years and years and years of playing the game, but I can't see it, but I know it's there. The same way I know the damage numbers are there, but I, again, can't see or tell what they are. It looks like it's a double-digit damage number. That's about the only thing I can tell. Yeah, 19 damage. I don't know. Anybody got any burning questions they need to know? I got time. More than happy to answer anything. I can help you with your taxes, maybe? I don't know. Probably not. Not a tax professional. I could help you learn how to cook, maybe? Yes. I have family that live paternal side up in New England, and then I have other family members maternally that are in like California and parts of the West Coast. Hey, he's dead. Cool. But yeah, I've been up in the Northeast many a time. It's been a very long time since I have been, but yeah, I've got family primarily up in Maine. And that's what we came here for. That rare shield counts as a rare weapon. And, oh, that's a dragon scale. That's not a shield. Where's the shield? I need the blood shield. Is that it? Yeah, that's the blood shield. That's the shield that I needed. That's the rare one. Anyway. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's the dragon ass. Right, the dragon lands and then detaches itself. And here's the dragon butt. Anybody ever see a dragon butt before? It moves on its own. Oh, apparently I can't. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Dragon butt. Dragon butt. Does whatever a dragon butt does. I wonder if I can get souls for this. Does anybody see a health bar anywhere? I don't know if this thing has a health bar. It seems like I'm causing it bodily harm, but I can't really tell. The tail on an undead dragon does not, in fact, drop a weapon, but the undead ones do drop a dragon scale when you kill them, which allows you to scale up and level up a dragon-based weapon. But no, the undead ones don't have anything. I'm just trying to get free souls out of its ass, but I don't know if I'm actually getting any damage on anything. I can't see a health bar. I don't see a damage number. So I don't even know if I'm actually doing anything to it. But anyway, we need to go below. We opened up another path. But we killed the dragon butt, or the dragon head. Dragon butt still chilling. And now we need to make our way to the boss. Yeah, I didn't see one either. Thank you for looking, though. Alright, I'm going to likely need to switch to my other weapon, because this one I don't think is going to be extremely conducive to me getting a tail cut, which is something that I need on this boss. And where is the tower door? It's this way. There we go. Yeah, you can see the fog gate from here. Now, unfortunately, if I don't get the tail cut on this boss quickly, it's going to become extremely difficult to get one. And I will have to kill myself, because you only get one shot, you know, one opportunity, mom, spaghetti, yada yada, on this boss fight. And if I don't get it, I'm going to have to wait till NG+. That is really unfortunate that I just did that. And this weapon is not, like, larger weapons are not great for tail cuts. Holy crap, kids. How many of you are there? Where's that dragon butt at, by the way? Hello? Wait, since when are you a thing? I don't remember you ever being here. I don't remember this enemy ever being here at all. What the fuck? Are you supposed to be guarding fucking Pris? Like, what's your deal? Oh, I thought I killed you. Anything fun? All that for a small titty shard? You weak ass bitch. What a fucking embarrassment. So... Dragon butt? I think a dragon butt's right above me. Whoa, that's a hole. Dragon butt? No, it's further back. Dragon butt! Oh, dragon butt! Where art thou, dragon butt? You're not supposed to... I mean, the dragon butt exists as an enemy later in the game, but I don't think you can... I don't know. You always get mixed results between attacking the head versus attacking the butt. Kind of hard to tell where that ledge is. Okay. Now then. I need to switch to an easier to wield weapon. Where's my... Wait. Where's my butcher knife? There it is. I need to switch to an easier to wield weapon. Now. Oh, am I? No, that's still medium roll. This boss is non-hostile to us initially, but I need to chop off their tail very quickly. I only have maybe 3 to 4 seconds at most before they decide they want to be hostile to us after I start wailing on them. It's going to be extremely hard if they get away from me for the tail cut. Afterwards, the boss is really not that difficult. But I need to kill them for a rare weapon, and I need to cut their tail also for a weapon. Hi there. How are you? Talk? Yes, talk.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
Okay, I don't know where you have been or what things are like in this room, but a peaceful place with peaceful residents? Are you high? Girl.
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is I beg of...
Okay. Now, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Lore-wise, this character is one of the most fucked up characters. The shit that's happened to her is truly awful. Her and her mother. I'm gonna kill her dad later, and I'm gonna enjoy it. But unfortunately, I'm doing an achievement run, so I need to cut off her little tail. She is actually a crossbreed hybrid between a human, technically a demigod human, and a dragon. She is the original Vtuber dragon girl. Her scythe is a weapon that I can get, but it's her tail cut weapon that I need to get first. I have only maybe 3 or 4 seconds after initiating combat with her before she starts to fuck around. So hopefully I can get this, but we'll find out. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to worry about in this fight, but I don't think there is, so here we go.
I expected as much from thee. Why
really?
dost
After
thou
one hit,
hurry
Priscilla?
toward thine death?
That's not cool. Okay, so she's invisible, and I need to hit her a couple times to get her out of it. And the only way to tell where she is by listening or by looking for her footprints in the snow. So I guess which one I have to do. Okay, sweetie. I'm sorry. I really don't want to kill you. But I need your tail. Ooh, the fucking dead angle backswing. That hurt. And she got the bleed. Alright. No, don't do that. Alright, cool. I got the dagger. We're good to go. I'm so sorry, Priscilla. Your history is awful, and I'm truly sorry for what I'm doing here. Alright, where'd you go? Ow. Oh, I got greedy there. I got greedy there. I shouldn't have done that. I'm so sorry.
But why? What seeketh
I'm sorry. I didn't want to. But I didn't have your achievement yet. Anyway, now that that nasty ass business is over and done with, she was the reason why this painted world exists. She was locked up here because she's an abomination. But it's not her fault. But we needed what she had anyway. If there was any other way for me to get all achievements, I would do it, but unfortunately, that's just what we had to do. So in order to get out of this place, now that we've been trapped in here, the only place, like she mentioned, that you can use to get out of here is to, get into the pit. And here we are. So, that is the painted world. We have Priscilla's dagger. We have her soul, which we will use to get the life hunt scythe a little bit later. Alright, you know what? Fuck you. Get out of here. So I will come back off stream eventually. I'll have to fight all the crows to get some souvenirs of reprisal. Not looking forward to it, but I'll have to at some point in time right in there. I'll get 10 of them, and then I'll have to do the Covenant thing. I'll probably do that on stream to show the miracle that I get from the Dark Moon Covenant and whatnot. But for now, I need to go back through my notes. I actually don't remember which Lord Soul I go after first at this point. But I'm pretty sure I have all of the covenants dealt with at this... Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's any other covenants that I'm missing. Actually, I might end up going to the Great Hollow next. I can't actually remember. But anyway. Oh, I did also forget to mention, I did go back into Anor Londo, the actual cathedral itself. I farmed up a Silver Knight Spear, a Silver Knight Straight Sword, and I did not farm the Giants, but I just bought the Giants Halberd and the Giant's Great Shield off of the blacksmith. Oh yeah, and I upgraded my armor to, what is that, +8 or +9 or whatever it is. Upgraded, obviously, my weapons to like +10. Since you can buy Twinkling Titanite off the Giant Blacksmith, I upgraded both of my shields to +5. And yeah. That's what happened. So anywho, let's take a gander here. Or Priscilla, I'm sorry I had to murder you. I did not want to, but I had to. Yeah, souvenirs of reprisal, yada yada. You get Darkmoon Blade. You get the Miracle at rank 1. Yes, I'm well aware. Then if I got rank 1, I would go kill the boss. I mean, I could do that technically, but nah. Where do you want me to go at this point? I think I'm gonna go to the archives next, I wanna say. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's time to go to the archives then. We can go say hi to our buddy Logan. Get a couple items for the DLC, or one item for the DLC amongst a couple other things. Might as well do it while we're here. Sorry for the little pause there. Been a busy weekend. I didn't get as much time to go through my notes and prune them down as much as I would have liked. But we'll get it done. Ow. How rude. Again, how rude. What a rude, tall gentleman you are. Anyway, previously this path we didn't go much further up it because there wasn't much of a reason to. As with the cutscene that we got when we unlocked the Lord Vessel and went down in Framp's fucking mouth. There's going to be a doorway up here that was previously guarded by like a bright-ass white light. Wow, I can't see shit. Here. And instead there's a fog gate now. But the bright-ass white light, or yellow light, is now gone. Frampt unlocked it, so this is going to be one of the areas we can go that has a Lord Soul. And a big fucking piggy. And let's see if I can do a repeat of my co-op run and fist a pig. That's not quite the fisting I was hoping for. Ow. Not nice. I keep trying to go for that cheek and not the whole ass. Never half-ass. When people say don't half-ass it, shit, this is what they're talking about. Ow. When you half-ass, you get kicked in the face. Ow. Come on, little piggy. Why am I not able to hit you? Why am I not able to get the critical on your butt? What am I missing? Why are you being so difficult? Am I just not doing any damage to this guy? Like, what's going on? Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you. I'm gonna deal with you later, and your friend. Oh, I picked the wrong side. I picked the wrong side. Thought there was a bonfire there, but apparently not. No bonfire here? Am I mistaken? I thought there was a bonfire here. Was it below? No. Oh, okay. Chrono might be in a mild bit of trouble here. Are there any damage numbers going up on this guy when I hit him? I genuinely can't tell. Is this weapon like at 0 durability? No, it still has plenty of durability. It just doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. 37. Well, one of them finally died. And I still definitely seem to be running up against a bunch of areas today that's like, okay, let me take 10 minutes to kill this one enemy. Jeez. And neither one of them decided to drop anything. Alright, up we go. I could have sworn there was a bonfire, like, in an item right here. Anyway. So this area is the Duke's Grind Archive. Big library, boys. Lots of channelers, so I have an opportunity to get their trident here. Maybe the bonfire is here. Hi. We have a lot of crystal and skeletal buddies here, too. Crystal boys. It makes me wonder whether or not my weapon is just ill-suited for this place, if it's like better for blunt weapons, or if it's just maybe my damage is really starting to fall off. Okay. Alright, that crystal guy up there is the one with the item that I was looking for. He's got the broken pendant, if I recall correctly. Okay, Chrono. I feel like I need to upgrade a blunt weapon at this point. I really do remember there being a bonfire somewhere up here as well. It's really strange. Alright. Wow, that really took a lot of damage. Oh no, there's an undead guy there too. Broken pendant, there we go. Now there is a rare item that I need off of that guy. That's a channeler. Channelers like to buff undead, and they also like to cast a lot of spells. I need their trident, which means if I don't get it in killing all these guys in here, I'm gonna need to farm them again later. Stop that. You don't need to buff all the undead in here. Fuck off. Give me your weapon. Jackass. Where's the undead? Ooh. Ah, it's the Avalon wielder, right. Okay. Ow. I'm not your pincushion. There we go. Alright, where's this fucking crossbow jackass? Oh, he shot me in the fucking leg. Wow. Alright. I thought I was kind of safe there. Well, ain't that about a bitch. Guess where I'm going back to. I could have sworn that there was a bonfire at the beginning of the archive, but I guess I was sorely mistaken. I really thought there was something between here and the prison checkpoint. Really had to put in the hard fucking time today, aren't I? Maybe if I'm lucky, both of these piggies won't respawn. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Hard to tell. I don't think there's a piggy down there, though. No piggies allowed. Is there not a bonfire here? I totally remember there being a bonfire here somewhere. I might just be kind of special. I don't know. What do you think, Star? I was asking whether or not I can't remember, I'm misremembering, or whether or not I'm just special. It's okay. No worries. Just trying to drag you into my my mild amount of misery here. Oh, it's alright. You need to take a nap? Well, take a nap, bro. Wait, Ed started. Twitch? Twitch. I got no warning for that. Is Twitch fucking up on me again? Twitch? Am I unstable? I'm not unstable. I just got no notifications for ads. Weird. What the hell? What a weird, weird setup, Twitch. I really was thinking that ads should have been sometime soon. I don't want to hear this one. Yeah, it's fair. Weird, weird, weird. I get 3 warnings. I get a verbal 5-minute, a verbal 3-minute, and a verbal 1-minute warning, and all of a sudden it's just ads started. Like, whoa, where are my warnings? What are you doing, Twitch? It's not very cash money of you. Give this like about another hour and then I'll have to call it. You gonna have a bit of an otter eep before the stream later on tonight, or do you think you're gonna sleep through it? All right. Back from ads, back from ads. Unfortunately, Twitch gave me no warning whatsoever for all that shit, so sorry about all that. I did pause as soon as I heard that ads had started. I have multiple verbal warnings of ads coming up and I got squat. Okay. Ultimately, if you need to sleep, just sleep. It's no biggie. Just don't torture yourself or anything over it. I remember the gauntlet coming up to the boss encounter in here. The first part of this area being kind of challenging, but I don't remember it being like this for some reason. I don't know why. That channeler can suck a dick, man. Hey, what's up, everyone? Yep. Most of them are approved. There's like 3 that still aren't. But for the most part, yeah, they're pretty good to go at this point. Ow. Not nice. Very uncalled for. Ow, that's a painful trade. There we go. Oh, well, you know what I'm gonna tell you, right? Like, just do what you gotta do. If you can't make it, you can't make it. It's not like anybody's gonna be upset or anything about it. You come first, obviously. I thought I had more of a bit of a run up to that. Okay, I might be in trouble here, actually. ball buster this place is, man. What a damn ball buster. There's gonna be a VOD. It's alright. If you can't make it because you don't want to mess up your sleep for work and stuff like that, then don't worry about it. There will be plenty more streams with Clueless Hetero and Sassy Catboy. Speaking of which, Erwin, since you're here, I don't know if you were here for it last week, but there is a dual stream today. I'm ending this one in about an hour or so, and we'll have about a 2-hour break, and then we'll come back, and I'm doing a collaborative stream for the same game with a friend of the stream, Neobula Keith. We had one last week where he was drunk, and we were doing Seamless Co-op DS1R, and we will be continuing that later today, if you're interested, at about 6 p.m. Eastern. Last one was a hoot. Who knows what this one will be, since he's not going to be drinking. But my eye will be tired as hell, so we'll have to wait and see how that turns out. What's a bit of shouting in Dark Souls between friends, right? Honestly, for the sake of your health, no. No, but at this rate you might be sleep deprived, so that's probably just about the same. And my eye's not doing super hot today as it is. But I say that all the time, so... That was kind of a whiff. Okay, this is starting to get a little out of hand. God, this approach, this run up to Seath for the first time is so brutal. Where's the other archer? I can hear him, but I can't see him. Oh, there were two on the ground level. Keep thinking at times it'd be nice to have a little background music or ambiance, but then I reminded very soon that I'm gonna be in an area with a really awful loud pitched fucking whir. Like somebody trying to play fucking on an untuned piece of crystal. And now I'm starting to think that maybe the silence isn't too bad. They do! Like, I was just talking about that. I don't really honestly remember this part of the game being that difficult. But every single one of these guys hits like a fucking truck, and I'm just like, is my +8 Elite Knight full set just not cutting it? Like, holy shit. I do not remember the first part of Duke's Archive being this challenging. And Orlando wasn't even this much of a challenge. Oh, I'll take that. It's not bad. Let's see if I can't play this game with him. Oh, there he is. No. Okay, let's see where I can find the sweet spot. There we go. More to the left? Question mark? Or up? I can't trace the arrow. My vision's too poor right now. Did I hit him? Oh, I think I hit him. There it goes. All right, cool. Just drop your trident and stop trying to buff everybody, you jerk. It doesn't even look like I'm doing damage to him. It just looks like I'm hitting him at the fall-off drop distance of the arrow. I can't actually tell if I'm doing real damage to his health. Yeah, well, he's doing the dance to try to buff all the undead jackasses he's got around him. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Yeah, you can keep coming over here if you want. I don't mind. There you go. Could you drop me a trident? I need it. It's a rare weapon. No? Okay. That's fine. You're allowed to be a jerk, I guess. Ooh, that's awkward. That's awkward. That's awkward. Okay, that does work. Okay. Oh, I just noticed how low my health was. There you are. Say, I knew there was another melee guy somewhere down here. There we go. Pick up the item that I missed. Now I just have to climb the stairs. Right? Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. Yeah. Oh! Through the railings, no less. Wow. Okay. Through the railing, huh? Through the goddamn railing. Okay. Well, that is progress. Okay. Okay. Look, we actually made it somewhere. How about that? How about that? You're a mimic, aren't you? You were 100% a mimic, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're a mimic for sure. Come on. Oh, maybe you're not. Huh. I thought I saw it moving. Well, thankfully I didn't turn my twinkling titanite into rubbish. Yeah, the whole thing later on, the whole premise of my TTS queue at the moment is that I'm accepting every last message that comes through, but I do have them sorted. I set up a bunch of code and I have it pre-sorted so it sorts out messages from normal people like followers and whatnot, from subscribers, from moderators, and from VIPs. At the moment, every single message rate is set to a counter of 1, so as long as the counter hits 1, it plays the message. If the counter hits, if I set it up so only playing every message when the counter hits to 2, it only plays every other message, and so on and so forth. So I can individually, for every single rank in my chat, I could play potentially, like if I had, I don't know, like at any given time, let's say I had like 100 viewers, I could set it up so only 1 in every 5 messages for a normal like follower or a non-follower would go through, every other subscriber message, every VIP message, and like every moderator message. Or I can filter that as time goes on. So the idea is if I start to filter my messages over a period of time, so less and less come through so I can actually handle the amount of incoming messages I get, that there would be still a way for people to inject a message into my message queue and not feel left out. But I just put it at a channel point redeem, that way, you know, I can actually still participate with my chat in a direct way and in an indirect way that allows me to have control over the system. And that may have been way more of an explanation than you needed, but there really isn't an easy other way to describe that. Okay, you're a mimic, for sure. Probably should have put on my covetous gold serpent ring to see if I could get a helm of avarice. Alright, let's come back to this area. There's a little more space here. Anyway, sorry if that was too much of an explanation, but that's the reason why I have it. It injects the message into my queue at any point in time. That way I could hear people if they've got something specific they want to say, or, for instance, later on tonight, if I've got the collaborative queue going and I miss some messages or I fall really far behind, it gives somebody a way to access a message to get to me directly. In a sense. It still adds it to the queue, but, you know. What you got for me, bub? What is that? Ah, crystal knight shit, okay. If there's one thing that I'm good at, if anything, it's trying to problem solve. If anything of decades of playing video games has taught me, it's how to try to solve issues with what I've got. I may not got a whole lot anymore, given everything that's happened to me, but I can at least try to work out the best that I have. I'm finally at to the point where I'm starting to run into limitation issues with the setup that I have using my streamer and my speaker bot. And I'm already in the Discord for streamer bot, and I have a lot of suggestions I plan on making to try to get things to potentially become more accessible if the mod developer is willing to listen. But if this is going to be something I do very long term, and for all intents and purposes, I do very much plan on doing this for a very long time. It's really all I've got. I need to work on that and try to develop either something myself or work with the developer of speaker and streamer bot to get something to work for me. So, yeah. Not a whole lot of ways that people that are visually impaired can actually interact with their chat and have a decent engagement. So I had to very much figure out something, and I'm using these tools sort of in a way that they're not necessarily intended to be used to make them work for me. So hopefully it'll get better over time. And now, unfortunately, even though I've made it through this big-ass fucking gauntlet, it's time to die! Yeah! Oh, I probably shouldn't have raised my voice. Hopefully I didn't wake Star up. Shit. It's time to die. Yeah. Woo. Oh, that is a fat roll if I've ever seen it, bro. You can lay off them Twinkies. Maybe get yourself a Havel's ring, favor and protection, or just level up some endurance. Holy fat roll, Batman. That is a chunky roll. A very chunky roll. You know, now that I think about it, I might have a Ring of Sacrifice on me. I'm not sure. This guy is tanky. Why are you so adamant on trying to roll into me, my man? There you go. Bye. Woo death. Also, one fun little thing I'll get to show off here that I've never been able to show off. I'm sure you've probably fucking seen it. But, oh shit. Come back. Come back. Hey, I'll take the chunk. The twinkling isn't that big of a deal. I can buy those now. But I've always wanted to do this on stream. This is funny. We have ourselves a fog gate, and I need to throw on a ring of sacrifice. If I've got it. I'm hoping I've got it. I don't got it. I don't think I have a ring of sacrifice on me. Well, that's kind of awkward. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. I don't have a ton of souls, I don't think, anyway. 14K? Whatever. Drop in the bucket. Right? Drop in the bucket in grand scheme of things. Anyway, the funny thing I was going to show, this leads to a quote-unquote boss fight. But this is the only fog gate in the game, unless they patched it out, where you can not only go through it one way, but you can also go through it the other way. Alright, bye, Seath. Fuck you. Oh, look, it's Seath the Scaleless. It's a fucking, Lord Soul. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I'm not ready for this one. I've always wanted to do that. Anyway. Did you not know that? You didn't know that you could go through this one both ways? Yeah, you can totally avoid the boss fight if you just turn around and try to go back through. Not much point to it, because you can't progress this part of the level until you do, but... Alright, Seath, let's go. Do your worst. Do your worst, Biggie. You died. I don't know what it is, whether it's on purpose or a glitch, but the fact that I managed to find somebody in a stream while I was playing this game and actually managed to show them that makes me really happy. Like, really, like, really happy that I get to show people new shit in games that they played before. I'm glad I got to show you the weirdness. Okay. Didn't realize there were going to be 3 of you here. That's not great. So anyway, we've kind of died and we've been teleported. We are now imprisoned. And we got a bunch of jerks for cellmates. And now we need to escape. But that is easier said than done. In addition to, we also need to get some things. Both sides are... Wait, what? Was there not a key on one of these guys, or did I miss something? What am I missing here? Can't go through there. Is there a corpse on the ground somewhere that I'm missing? Or is... Oh, I gotta deal with the guard through the wall. That's what it is, right. Can I not? It's you. It's the sleeping snake guy, right? I have to murder you through the wall? There it is. There you go. There was something cheeky that I was forgetting. Hard to see the guy through the wall. Nah, I can't do that side yet. Okay. I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know. It was really strange. Like, I'd never seen that shit before. I was like, what? and it just totally blew me away. Oh no, this is gonna be super loud. I might have to turn down the game audio. Hopefully it's not too loud. I need to blow my nose. Okay, so... Oh. Wait, where are you running? You don't get to run away. If I'm stuck down here, you get to be stuck down here too. You don't get to run. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You don't get to run. No, come back here. Come back here. This isn't how this works. Get your snaky ass back up here, motherfucker. Okay, well, he went and fell down. He fell down when boom. You gonna follow after me? That's fine. Come back here. Oh, no. I got a taste of my own medicine. Okay, we're in it now. We're in it now. We're in it now. I got what I wanted. We're in it now. No, my emotes are filtered out, but I do get a message saying, like, Irwin said, and then there's nothing there. So I do look over and see that you posted an emote, but I can't see what the emote is. It's too small for my eye. I have my chat on my other monitor at huge font, not so I can read it, but so I can see if it moves or not. That way I know whether or not I need to hit my foot pedal. Well, the sound is off. But I am still looking for a way. That's one of the things I need to talk to the developer about, because I do have a way for them to... Hey, you having some trouble? I do have a way for my messages to strip out emotes. And I don't really want to. I would like to see my own emotes. But there's no way to currently, like, whitelist or blacklist emotes. So I gotta work on that. Oh, okay. Apparently they're better than I am at that shit. Bye. No, come back down. I need you to come back down. Okay, cool. Now I can get back up without getting knocked down. Okay, this is awkward. Do I just really do that shit amount of damage? I feel like I just do that shit amount of damage. That's so little damage that I do. Jeez. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe I should just try going for the drop-down items and shit. Okay, cool. Finally got that. Yeah, the snakes do deserve to be bullied quite hard. Alright. Enjoy your death. I'm gonna go looking for items here. We're checking on whether or not my depth perception works properly right now. Okay, that was awkward as hell. Maybe this was what I was supposed to do. Anyway. We got you. Which set is that? Ah, the maiden set. And a ring is that? A white seance ring. Okay. Okay. So we killed 2 snaky boys. We're trying to find where the other items are here in the drop down before we make our way back to the bonfire. I don't know if that was the only item I could get from dropping down from here or not. I'm thinking that it was, but I do remember there's other parts in here where I could drop off. Maybe there are not. I could very well be misremembering. That's fine. We'll just drop down here on top of the bonfire. Take a little fall damage. What's a little fall damage amongst prison inmates? Or I could keep using those when I really don't want to, and they're really fucking expensive too. Jeez. Alright. Down we go. Hi. God, you guys are so tanky. All right. I guess the snake guards run out regardless, but the octopus girls don't. I wonder how I get in there. Seems like the octopus girls, now that I've died and the thingy reset, they don't turn back on or become hostile until I get further down and get spotted and they turn the alarm back on again. Hello? Housekeeping. There's more than one of you. I need to be careful here. Well, that seemed easy enough. Just kill them one at a time and give them a backstab, forehead. It's so easy. How could anybody fuck something like that up? Right, okay. I'll get down to that next gate. Make sure my exit is cleared. Yeah, this should be right here, right? Oh, well, I could have opened it anyway. Hi, you want to come out here? You just gonna do some moonwalking? Yeah, that's fun. We can do some moonwalking. I don't mind. Yeah, that's where that drops down. And which key might you be? Are you the key for the cell I just found further up? Archive prison area key. So the question I have is this. If this is the prison area key, why is it in a prison cell? Right? Like, what would it be doing in there? And why? Why are you here? What is your purpose? Why do you exist and why do you vex me? Alright, let's pick up this. Soul item. And I'm not sure if this counts, but there is another item, or another door that I could have unlocked with a key back at the bonfire. Not this cell, one more up. One. Oh, extra, right. But even then, why would the spare key be in... Oh, shit. Right, there's 3 of you here. Why would the spare key be in here, right? Do you open? You do open. Okay, cool. Ah, yes, yes. You are indeed correct. To confuse the blind Oni is indeed its true purpose. Now, what can I drop down to find using this delightful little path? Because I can't see where to drop down with this. That is not what I was intending to do. Wow, I picked up a lot of bows. Okay, that did not help me anywhere near as much as I was hoping for. Do I just gamble and see if there's a ledge down? Wait, is there a dude? I cannot tell if there's something beneath me or not. Kind of looks like there is, but it also could be death. Why is this so difficult to see? Fuck it, we're going for it. Okay, there was something down here. Another soul item. Love to see it, love to see it. Probably should heal up a little bit. Is that might be a safe way to go down right there. Can't really tell though. The joys of being blind and having little to no depth perception. Maybe I should drop down right here. Yeah. I think this might be my ticket. Looks like there's a thing right underneath me. Guess we're gonna give it a shot. Well, that did get me somewhere. That doesn't look terribly that far down. This might be the end of the stairwell. Yeah, that looks like the base of the stairwell. That is a hell of a drop, though. And the security devices over there. So many choices. Not really, but... Alright, let's take the fall. God, that looks fatal. That really does look fatal. I'm gonna top off. Here we go. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. There goes all my Estus. Okay, we're kind of right back where we were. Okay, okay. As long as the crystal doesn't get turned on, I think I'm okay. If it does get turned on, I might be kind of screwed. This is not a delightful sound. I'm gonna run around the outside, make sure there's no items, and that way I don't go near the sisters. Around the outside, around the outside. Now I just need to find that ladder. My eye is starting to fail me. Is the ladder right here? Where's the balcony? Over there. Okay, I still have a ways to go. Even with the light spell, I'm still blindly meandering around through the darkness. Just another day in the life of a blind Dark Souls player. Okay, I need to find that ladder. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Snaky man. Snaky man. Are you guys actually still here? Snaky man. Snaky man. Wait, no, that's a sister. Is it? I can't tell. That looks like a snaky man. Can I just get one? Oh, there's multiples of you. Here, let's just go back down. Let's see if I can drag you down. Oh. Well, that's awkward. You didn't die from that, did you? Okay, this is gonna be... I should have went down faster. Did I get multiples of you? I hope not. I genuinely hope not. Crap, I think there's another one to climb down. Yeah, there was. Shit! Bad sneaky man. Where's that stairwell? I need to put you all in a position where I can actually fight you one by one. Where's the staircase? I think I'm just making this worse at this point, maybe. Here we go. Snaky man. Snaky man. Yeah, I don't want to be making trades like that. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Am I fat rolling? Okay. I don't know why, but it looked like I fat rolled there. Yeah, I'm fat rolling. Am I debuffed with something? Why am I fat rolling? Wait, why am I overweight? Wait, no, I shouldn't be fat rolling. I'm under the 50% mark. That was weird. I don't know why. Maybe I equipped the wrong catalyst. I haven't tried that either. Interesting, though. I'm gonna try really hard to actually get through this. I don't know if that other snake dude went back up. I really should have kindled this bonfire to 10. At the very least. There's a mage back there too. Okay. Well, I pissed the mage off. Okay. Okay, this is awkward. Oh, this is real awkward. I could have very easily died right there. Oh, oh man, that could have been it right there. All right. Well, now I just have the last one to go for. Maybe I can sneaky up behind him. It did, yeah. I need what's in that chest. I really need to be careful here. Oh, okay, that's it. Down we go. Down we go. Okay. Down we go. Oh no. Oh, the cross counter. Okay. Shit. Now, if I'm lucky, and I might be misremembering, I'm likely misremembering. Oh, what's up, Lucian? Yes, yes, emotes and sword. Nice to see you. As long as I'm not misremembering, I don't think that the squid girl things. Can I not destroy this? I guess not. I don't think the squid girls become hostile even when you attack them. It's just the thingy that drives them nuts. Yeah. Okay, you are not a mimic. Okay, yeah, the chain's facing the right way. You're not a mimic. Yes, but at what cost? I have no heals. Archive tower, giant door key. Cool. So we can get out of here. And, unfortunately, I need to go down there because I can't see if he's there right now, but there is a friend down there. We need to go into the cell for an item, but there also should be an NPC in there. Should being the keyword. Okay. I'm genuinely hoping that these girls will not become hostile when I attack them. I hope they just stay completely passive the whole time. Hey, Grapes. Nice to see you. Unfortunately, we're getting towards the end of the first stream. Okay. Are you gonna... Are you gonna... Are you gonna... Are you... God, if you're gonna become hostile towards me, I'm in really serious shit. Okay. 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 I see. You just don't want me to go in there. For some reason, I kind of wish I still had the Ring of the Evil Eye on me. Okay, they're not crazy tough. 2 heavies ought to do it, but look how much health I have. If I had the Ring of the Evil Eye on me, this may not be that bad. But I'm pretty sure I put it away. Yeah, I don't see it. I definitely put it away. Oh boy. Okay. 2 down, like 12 to go. I really should be using a ranged attack to pull these. Oh, that's not what I was... Okay. That I can deal with. I got a little too close for comfort on that one. Okay, tell you what. I'm so nervous doing this shit. So nervous. Wow, that was a really far fucking flung attack. Holy shit. Oh, I almost fucked that one up. Oh no. I'm starting to fucking make lose it. I think maybe I should just do ranged battle. Solely ranged battle at this point. They don't have a ton of health. Oops. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know, man. Ah, okay. No, come back. Come back, my little jellyfish. Oh, God. I don't remember them doing that. That's right. And 0 Estus. Should I have kindled that bonfire back up at the top? What do you think? Did I? What did you, or what do you think? All I can say is, well, I have made a few mistakes here, but we're making it work. Was that 3 more? As long as I can keep them there, but they don't seem to exactly want to be agreeing with me right now. Oh, that's not good. Oh, well, that's it. Bye. Anyway. A valiant effort, if I do say so myself. Okay. I do have the ability to warp, though. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Alright, y'all can run by me and do your thing. I don't give a shit. Just run. I just need to kill out the squid ladies. Adds in 5 minutes. Oh no, I'm getting so close to finishing. I need to get down here and I need to talk to this NPC down here. And then I can fucking go back to the bonfire and leave. That's all I need at this point. If I start dealing with these ladies and they don't sound the alarm, I'm gonna be in good shape. I just need them to not sound the alarm. I also need to not get followed by a bunch of prisoners. Alright, we're back in a better position now. Let's do this. Uh-oh, I can hear steppies above me. Did I piss somebody? Oh, okay. Yep. I got somebody's attention. I got 2 people's attention. R1 spam to the rescue. Like a cheap scrub. Alright, well, unless the mage finds out above me, I think I'm okay. Ads in 3 minutes. Oh, I appreciate it, Arwen, but I will survive. I will conquer. I will persevere. It might just take me an extra minute. It was a wild run, though. Ooh, that one didn't quite connect. Yeah, see, they're just running away now. What the hell? Makes me wonder why the other ones were so aggressive, but these ones were just like, eh, whatever. Bountiful sunlight. Nice. Which gives you an impression as to what that might have been and why. Anyway. It's our friend. I can do the item. What was this one? Miracle Soothing Sunlight. Okay. I'm gonna go on a quick 3-minute break. We're gonna come back. We're gonna talk to our friend here. And at that point, once I do that, I will wrap things up. Unfortunately, I would love to stream this for longer, but I need to take a bit of a break, have some food, because in 2 hours, roughly from now, we are going to have that co-op stream with Nyabula Keith, and we'll be playing Dark Souls 1 Remastered again. But in the meantime, I have to give you ads to appease the Twitch gods, so we will be back. But thank you for hanging out. That is unless you've subbed. In which case, hi. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Lucian. Oh, I'm sorry. I chuffed it. I chuffed it. I chuffed it. Not much I can do about it now. Let me check my notes here. Kiev, Archive Tower, Cell Key, Soothing Sunlight, Bountiful Sunlight. Just pick those up. Talk to Logan again. The jellies do fear the Oni. I think what I'm going to do after this is I'm going to talk to Big Hat. I'm going to try to buy as much of his shit as I possibly can, because I didn't get to buy it at Firelink. Yeah, well, I mean, ads unless you're subscribed, I guess. I mean, should have is relative. I mean, I'm going to clear the game and I'm going to get all the achievements, but off of 5 flasks at that point and how much I was goofing around with those 2 snakes, I would agree with that. In that sense, should is definitely something that I would agree with. I got about 1 minute left. So I'm gonna try to pop some soul items and talk to Logan. I knew I need 40k at minimum to get his stupid spell. I'm just gonna pop like the vast majority of these items. You can't see it, but I'm just popping soul items until I have like 40k. Might as well get that while I'm down here. I was like, what do you mean farther than I should get? I'm a good Dark Souls player. What do you mean? But yeah, in this context, I know what you meant. I getcha. All right, let's pop all that. That puts me at... All right, cool. So our ads are done. Ads are done, ads are done, ads are done. We're back. And I've got to talk to our buddy Big Hat. He left Firelink to go to the shrine, or left Firelink Shrine to come back and explore new magical mysteries. We can't open the door yet, but...
Hello again.
Hi.
What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, but just out of reach. The thought offends me, so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me, yeah?
I do.
Hello again. Alas, I'm imprisoned. The archives. The thought offends me as a student of...
Wait, can I not buy your shit right now? Oh no.
Hello again.
I can't buy his shit where he's at right now. I just popped all those soul items in anticipation that I could buy from him.
Hello again.
Well,
the thought offends me as a student of the arts.
that's a little awkward. That's okay. Well, let's not pay attention to my soul counter at the moment. You probably can't see it. I've got 176.4k. He's got a bunch of spells. Well, this is awkward. I'm gonna farm up more soul items and shit like that. Awkward. Very awkward. What to do in this situation? Subscriber only soul crushing sounds, yeah. I do. Today I didn't have to go for that too much. I don't know. Usually associate, like, you know, blindness with people being older, and I'm a bit of an older streamer. I know that there's going to be accusations of putting me in the, you know, the old folks gamer home. I feel like I gotta get ahead of those accusations, you know? Me misremembering that I can buy shit from Logan while he's imprisoned may not be helping my case, but I'll tell you what. I'm gonna have a lot of cool fucking level ups right here. Or a couple. At the very least. Wait, did I not confirm that? No, I did, okay. Alright. I need to run ahead of the snakes. That way I can open up this damn door. I want to get to the warpable bonfire here. And then I'll call the stream after that. I need to go get some food and shit. Free ham! Freedom! The cry of my ancestral people. Praise the sun. You guys aren't gonna come out here, are you? You're just gonna chill? You gonna leave me alone? Oh, hi. Fucking rude ass guy. Also, is the thing still floating in the sky somewhere? Where these guys are gonna come over here? There's a thingy. Oh. Hello? Hello? Oh. Okay, let's deal with this first. Tier 1 sub at a time like this. Thank you for the subscription, Iron. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Metsuki. You are now formally and contractually obligated to be my other eyeball. So if you ever see anything that I might miss, you're contractually obligated to point it out. welcome, welcome. I appreciate the support. There is a way to free him. You do need to get a key. It's a little bit further in. There is a window somewhere. There is a random hovering object somewhere in the sky. And it's always pointed out whenever somebody does a speed run, but I've never seen it. I don't know if you guys can actually see it. But there's like a random floating window somewhere out here. Let's see if I can get a little bit further back. It's just chilling. Also, as a technicality, Erwin, there are more subscription or more subs on the way. Most of them have unlocked and have gone through processing, but there's still a couple more, and I have 5 more, technically 6 more animated emotes that they haven't gone up yet because my artist is finishing them as of today or in like the next couple of days. So there will be more emotes for you. You will be rewarded for your subscription beyond obviously not getting ads and listening to my voice every day. Well, maybe not every day. Okay. All right. You know what? Ah, fucking channelers. Nothing over here. After being outside, going inside, my eye is so not adjusted to the light right now. Oh, hi. There you are. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, right. I forgot you could do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's easier if I have the binocular thingy, but I never picked it up, so. Give me your trident, you jerk. Okay, that didn't quite work out. Is this staircase turned in the right direction? No, it's not. Somebody is shooting me and I don't approve. Okay, tell you what. Okay, there's no safe place for me to be. No safe place, no safe place, no safe place, no safe place, no safe place. No safe place to heal whatsoever. Alright. Eyeballs and Oni-sans, or as my TTS bot would call it, eyeballs and Oni-zans. Thank you, TTS bot. Oni-san is as much here for you as you are for your Oni-san. And the added bonus of not getting swallowed alive and eaten whole. How many Oni do you know that would not, you know, do that to you? Okay, that staircase is in place. No item there. Do I want to go up or down? You know what? Let me go up first. Yeah, I knew somebody else was up here. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, you got a bow friend here. Great. Here, come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, your bow friend is still hitting me. Not nice. Suddenly I find myself wishing I was playing Liza P instead. For some reason or another, Liza P seems so much easier than this now. Hi. Let me just shove this right between your cheeks really quick here. How does it feel? Feel about as nice as somebody plinking you in the fucking face every 5 seconds? Maybe it is. Still no items up here, man. I do know that at some point in time or another, I need to come back and pick up Avalon. But I am really short on time. Avalon is the crossbow, the famous one. Where is the apparatus? Here it is. Avalon is the famous crossbow that shoots like 3 or 4 bolts at a time. You have to get it from up here. You drop down onto one of the bookcases. Hi. Do you mind losing your life? Thank you. Appreciate that. Very famous / infamous PvP item. Just trying to, like, shooting out 5 bolts at a time in somebody's face. Very overwhelming. Oh, you know what? I didn't check the lower side down here. Did I? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I know it's kind of hard to see. I definitely can't see it, but I know there's like some weird floating window or some shit up in the sky. It's a dangerous field. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not a whole lot of side items going on over here. Yeah, Avalon is... Where is it? It's on one of these two bookcases down here. I think it's a corpse down there? Where is it? I have to get a little bit closer to the ground, but on one of the tops of those two bookcases, there should be a corpse with an item on it. Somewhere down there. Gotta drop down to pick it up. It's getting kind of dark. Oh, okay, cool. It's like I'm starting to have a hard time seeing where I'm going. Yes, of course. That sounds like a Chandler. We don't like those. Yep, that sounds like a Chandler. Am I high enough now that I can use the staircase? Where is that thing anyway? Where's the little spinny boy? Oh, it's down there. Do I want to drop? Do I want to drop? Do I want to drop? Probably? Maybe? No, I need to reset the staircase, actually. Do I? No. I'll figure it out eventually. And yoink. Okay. That was less than ideal. Okay. Woo, okay. Little item there. Where's the friend that I just dropped onto his face? Hello? Oh, there you are. Can I lock onto you? Okay. You have been fucking plaguing my ass for long enough. Fuck off. No, where do you think you're going? I think you may have gone behind me. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? Ah, Chandler's, man. Chandler's, man. You know, I would really like it if you'd give me a trident. That way I don't have to try to hunt them down anymore. It is one of the rare weapons I need. Are you alive? No, I can actually see your chain really easily. You're not alive. What do we got? Ooh, a sorcery. Strong magic shield. I still need to buy the regular magic shield off of Big Head Logan, but you know. It is what it is. Shikataganai. Ooh. Oh, cool. That's a good opportunity, actually. If you're gonna do that, that gives me a good window to pop this. Ow. Hi. You wanna eat my ass? Jerk. Nope. I think this is finally where I get to drop down further. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Alright, we're almost home free. We're almost back to a bonfire, and it's a warpable bonfire as well. Which is a real big deal. Really? Why are you like this? I don't want to deal with you. Fuck off. Fuck off. I just want to go eat some food and rest my eyeball. Leave me alone. Alright, let's get the shortcut open. Let's get the hell out of here. Bonfire! Checkpoint in disguise. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so hot. Sexy, sexy ass bonfire. Anyway, we finally made it back. Not enough souls to level up. Ooh, say it isn't so. Just shy of 75. All right, I'm gonna warp back to Firelink, I think. Pretty sure this is a warpable bonfire. Even if it isn't, I should have the shortcut more or less unlocked at this point. Firelink, Sunlight Altar, Enerlando. Darkmoon Tomb is finally unlocked. I guess I never sat at the bonfire. That's the reason why it never let me. Catacombs. Okay, so that's the Vamos bonfire. So that seems to be the issue. I wasn't able to warp to them because I never sat at them. I just lit the bonfire, but I never sat down. So we can go back to Vamos at Catacombs. Painted World is now unlocked now that we've completed it. And I now have Darkmoon Tomb, so we can go back to Gwendolyn, Chamber of the Princess, so we can do Princess Guard. I think I won't do that till New Game Plus, though. I'm not sure. Anyway, that is enough for me. That is more than enough for me. I have achieved. We'll have to deal with Seath, rescuing Big Hat Logan, and a couple NPC shenanigans tomorrow. Oh, no, I'm sorry, next week. Tomorrow? What the fuck am I talking about? Tomorrow's a different game. Tomorrow is a different game entirely. Of which is Blueprints, a little architectural puzzle delight. In the meantime, however, I must bid you adieu for a short period of time, for about an hour and 45 minutes or so. We are going to come back, and I will be collabing Seamless Co-op with Niabula Keith, as we did last week. That's going to start at about 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Eastern time zones. What are they? In the meantime, I need to find somebody to raid. Keith and I will be going through probably Dark Moon Basin, or Dark Root Basin, and then going through the lower part of Undead Berg, and then into the depths likely today. Who can I send y'all to that's doing a thing with the thing? Who can I send you to? Can I find somebody new today? It might happen. How hard is it going to be to find an English-speaking VTuber that plays DS1R? Probably really hard. Now I'm just making noises. Forget it. I'm gonna send it to somebody I know. I need to get food. I need to take a break and shut my eye for a little while. I'm gonna send you over to Toma. It looks like he's playing Liza P. I think he's doing the DLC. So we're gonna go say hi to Toma. How many people does he have right now? Toma is a friend of the stream. He's we've raided him a couple times. He's raided us a couple times. We're gonna go give him a bit of a blind One raid. At least for a little while. Obviously, we're going to be back here in about an hour and 45 minutes. But in the meantime, that's going to be it for me. Victory indeed. Yeah. Yeah, the chaos indeed. Again, thank you, everyone, for the subscription. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening if I don't see you again later. And if you watch the VOD, thank you very much as well. But as for me, that's going to be it. We're going to blind Oni raid into Toma, and we're going to call it a morning/afternoon, and we'll be back for the evening. Until then, take it easy.